Okay, there we go. Now we actually have hit all the buttons. Hello. Good morning, friends. How are you? Welcome back. We're gonna finish Spiritfarer today.
That's Daddy. That's Father.
That is true. That is Daddy/Father. Hello, Raven. Congratulations on your platinum trophy. Good to see you, and thank you for checking in. Booty Tie, hello. Bookslap, hello. Stream Elements, hello. Is there anyone else here right now? I don't think so. Not that I can see. And that's fine. We're just gonna get started. I was doing a little bit of crafting and gathering, just to speed things along. Hence why we didn't start on the main screen. We started on the, started on this screen. Just a little bit of gathering and things. Haven't talked to any people. I don't want to talk to them too much. But it is Sunday morning, and we're working in the forge. I'm excited to finish this game for multiple reasons. I've really enjoyed it. It has been a lot of fun. It has been good in all the right ways. But also, I think it's time to move on. You know, I think it's time to move on. So we will conclude Stella's story today. I guess we're technically in the DLC. They updated and added a few more companions at some point. So we do still have people left to recruit. But that's okay. We basically know what we need to do. So how are you? I'm good, by the way. I'm good. I have not slept a whole bunch. Oh, you know what? Instead of making more rose gold, we should actually talk to a few people. Because I am told, and by told, I mean, I looked it up, that there is a way to get the last item that we need in order to do upgrades and things. The XP potions, those come from Buck. So I think we need to play D&D for him to give us those. For his event to start. Hello, Commander. As a hero of... Damn, I should have read the script sooner. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah, I'm taking a pause. And you should too. It's always a good moment when we're in between games to browse through your character sheet. Maybe think of what you want to do next with your XP. But don't worry, soon be ready. What did you think of the beginning of Gore Nemloth's story arc? Pretty cool, huh? I've taken as a basis the Dungeon of Destruction, sprinkled here and there a few elements of Masks of Imhotep, and added the single best magic item from the Royal campaign. Ah, and I'll let you in on a secret. Remember One-Eye Omgrathog from the Three Towers? Yeah, remember him? I've added him to the campaign! Converting his stats to the new edition was a pain in the butt. Dude, mood, it's always so hard. But I'm so excited! Alright, I'll go back to my notes. Can't be ready soon enough. See ya! Have I eaten breakfast? I have. I actually just finished eating, like, immediately before getting on stream. We still don't know what food he really likes. Yeah, I had a bagel, and, I forget, is this person? I think he's lactose intolerant. I had a bagel, and I had a yogurt. I also have a banana right here, because I finally bought those. I have my coffee in my handcrafted Final Fantasy mug. Naturally. And then I have my water for hydration. Bagel? Yes. It was, whatchamacallit. Everything. They finally... My grocery store had been out of everything bagels. What the hell is that? Hey, Stella. I can feel it in my bones. The season is about to change. We should take a look at the flowers. You don't... Remember? When we were neighbors? We had these beautiful red anemones in our garden. You looked so surprised when they would bloom each springtime. You probably thought it was magic or something. You had the look of, how did they survive all winter? Well, flowers are resilient. They remember that they want to grow, to see the sunlight, to feel its warmth. That's what I like most about you, Sweet Pea. You were always the brightest part of my day. I'm glad we were neighbors. Neighbors. Okay, I think she's getting ready to depart. Big hat! Big hat! You don't have a fahagen yet? It's usually white and round and hard. We have it at breakfast all the time. I love it with toast, and they always come in dozens. So you want an egg? Is that what you want? An egg, you say? That doesn't sound right. That's not an egg, that's a fucking hage. That's what my mom calls them anyway. Anytime I would walk in the kitchen during breakfast and start playing, she would say, Stanley, don't touch that fucking hage. She was mad sometimes. It wasn't my fault, I swear. Okay, well, he got what he needed. Let's make sure, speaking of fucking hages, let's go check on our little chicks, on our ladies. Okay, they're asleep. It's good. We should be. Big hat! I'm bored. Stanley is bored. What do you have to do around here? Do you have anything dangerous? Something that might cause explosions? You and I, you're an adult, right? If I'm with an adult, I can do dangerous things. I say we add a place to try some cool and possibly dangerous experiments. Oh yeah, come on! Hello, Fireborn. Thank you for checking in. Fireborn, would you like to do something possibly dangerous? What is it? I don't know. We were just requested to do something dangerous. So I thought you might want to come along. But if you don't, I understand. It's just that you hate me. Oh, sure, I'm down. Cool. Okay, so you're saying you don't hate me. All right, got it. All right, we have a couple things that we needed to work on here on the ship. We need a lot of linen, but we also need rice. We needed some rice in order to get our next companion. You just have to be the getaway driver. Let's plant a couple of rice. I do not remember how much I need, but I do know that I need a lot of linen. So let's get those going. Nothing good ever starts with, you're an adult, right? Raven, that's very true. That is very accurate. You can drive? Technically, so can I. Just, not like in a legal sense. Where am I, by the way? Okay. I'm in Overbrook. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here. Because I need rice to do my next thing. So we'll just keep crafting for a bit. No, I don't want to use milk. I need to sell milk. Milk is for selling. Milk is for sellers. Why don't we take some oil and some fish? Oil and lobsters. Does that sound good? Oil and lobsters. I was actually practicing driving yesterday. I met up with the friend who takes me driving. And I almost had my first accident. It was not my fault. A person tried to accelerate around me as I was starting to make a turn. What they did was very illegal. But doesn't mean my heart rate didn't spike. Hey, you. I can feel it in my bones. The weather is changing. We should take a look at the flowers. You don't remember when we were neighbors? We had these beautiful flowers. You looked so surprised when they would grow. You probably thought, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, everything was fine. They slammed on the brakes and stopped, but I'm a very slow driver. I'm that student driver who's like, behind the wheel. I'm the old lady. And then I just kept going. Yeah, that was the whole thing. But everything was fine. Hey, Whiskey Smash, good to see you. You were always there. I'm glad we were neighbors. Maybe we would find me a new place to live. Okay, so Beverly is ready to go. It's time for her to go. Build a cellar. Okay, we can build a cellar. How is that Kingdom Hearts challenge looking? Are you all being good and contributing lots to it to force me to play what is pretty much universally described as the worst Kingdom Hearts game? You just contributed? I can see the contributions, and I can see the total amount that you have contributed, but I can't see the actual total itself. 64%, yeah. Yeah, I can only see it if I go into my streaming like dashboard, but I can't see it from the live stream screen for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. Also, JJ, hello. Thank you for checking in. I was scrolling through Instagram this morning and got a variety of Taylor Swift songs stuck in my head, so I blame you, personally. They're all Taylor Swift fan edits. I get gym stuff, hot dudes, Taylor Swift fan edits. That's pretty much all. Sing some lyrics to get them unstuck. I don't actually know, although there are a lot of Taylor Swift songs that I like at this point, I don't actually know the lyrics to any of them enough to just sing them, you know? So excited to make JJ's future watch a living hell. I don't know what that means. I don't understand. I'm so not gym focused. I was like, the guy from The Office? He doesn't like Kingdom Hearts? No, JJ loves Kingdom Hearts. It's his favorite game and franchise. He might mean KH, but I just don't watch those streams. You just pull up my stream, check in, mute the tab, mute that window in your like multi-stream or whatever you use. Whew, man, it's warm in here. We're in that awful time of year where it's like 45 degrees outside, but inside it's, you know, like 75, so it's very warm. I can't get comfortable. Might keep the chat open so I can see when someone redeems a flex. As long as you contribute to the viewer count. 75 feels like lava. It does. I hope this is the last time I can wear a flannel shirt this year. Mute the tab, not the player. Hate the game, not the player. Okay, we made that, we made that. I think I need to make some thread. Linen. There we go. While we wait for our rice. I see the flex, just let me finish making linen. Let me finish working the loom. Oops. Look, if you want a good flex pick, and there you go. I just posted one to Blue Sky. Probably the best one I've ever done. It was genuinely like, this actually is not the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. Oh, how is our rice doing? Our rice is not growing. Okay, we need our rice to grow. Alright, rice is sprouting. So we've actually gathered enough resources and money that we can do a couple of things. But once we get this rice, we can get one of our last companions. And then we're going to go finish Buck's quest, because that, I think, will get his event started, where we can get XP potions. And with XP potions, we can start to get, like, the final upgrades. Good morning. Hello, Christopher. I should get Clone Hero. Okay, that's enough. Because, man, did I love Guitar Hero back in the day. It was definitely my favorite. It's a milestone post, an amazing job on your 6-month plan. Thank you. I've actually been working out for like 6 years, but with not a whole lot of success. But I got way more serious about it 6 months ago, like back in the fall. Okay, now we can get out. Oh, right, we have to go inside to go outside, I think. Where is person? I forget her name? I don't know. The hyena. Where's the hyena? Oh, there they are. Hey, have you managed to put together 5 bags of rice? Great! Maybe they'll lay off my back for a minute now. Am I kidding? Well, Stellars, as usual, you're a lifesaver. I don't know how you do it. Well, better get back to it then. The slop ain't gonna distribute itself. Come back sometime. I'm sure I can use the break. Alright, but how do I get you to join me? Do I have to actually leave? Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Bong. Wait. I forget where I'm going. For Buck. Okay. Bottom Line Corp and Oxbury. Okay. There. Oxbury, Bottom Line Corp is over there. Oh, okay. So we're pretty close. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just go there. That is fine. I'm harvesting fruit and resources to sell. Because I want to get a huge stack of glims. Gonna be rich. Stella, I can't go on like this. I need something to eat, and yesterday. How about a shrimp tempura? Here, and you can have a hug. I don't actually know if I've ever hugged her. It Don't know if that's ever happened. Okay, so I can't... No, okay. That's where the one event will be. That'll give us experience potions. Oh, build a cellar. That's what what's his face wanted. I can do that. Where is it? A cellar. Okay. Sure, I can just go right there. Carbon powder and linen thread, specifically. We'll get him the posters, but we need some more carbon powder. We can do that. And this, we just need the XP potion. Okay. Oh, chat, we're getting there. Let's do this first, and then we'll make carbon powder. Oh, wait a minute. This is our town. Get out of our way, you. You need to sling that record. Come back when you're empty. Always a little bit empty. Hi there. Could this day get any longer? No, that's just impossible. Find Buck's friend here. Oh, okay. Damn! I've got 2 pennies in my pocket, and I can't reach them. They're just stuck down there. I can hear them having fun, crocheting together. I can hear you, you copper deviants. Quiet! Do you hear them? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt. I like this shirt. I need some peace and quiet. I don't want my money talking down to me. That's a very weird concern. Hi. Hi! Hey there. Beautiful day, isn't it? Maybe I'll stay out night and day. It has nothing to do with me losing my apartment. I just like living on the streets. Not living on the streets, per se. More like, I like spending time on the streets. The city. What a place. On my way to a happier day. Alright, where's this friend? Don't come close to me. I have a rare disease where I hate when people talk to me. Same. I, myself, love talking. Sometimes I make up words. Like, Berkani. Like, Watasio. Watasito. Like, frog. The last one was just the word frog said twice in a row. You get it. I have a wild imagination and you can't stop me. I wasn't trying to. Don't worry, I wasn't going to do that. That was always allowed. This is the first time something like this has ever happened to me. Hey, okay. See you. Oh, okay. Buck, where is your friend? Well. Ahem. Ha! Finally! No, I won't bow before you. I know who you are, and although I respect your reputation, I am Elprin, Ranger of the 7th Moon. And Rangers of the 7th Moon bow to no one. As the leader of the glorious Silver Company, I will uphold once again the Crusader's mantle. Some preparations need to be made, and then, yes, I will ride my noble steed and regroup with you all. Go, reunite the Fellowship, for the time has come, and adventure cometh once more. Let's go! Wow, it turns out on a Sunday, everybody's a good boy, huh? Raven and Bookslap and JJ. Just good boys all the way down. Okay, and the last friend is bottom line core. You had a good weekend? Me too. I am also having a good weekend. I also did, let's see. In addition to almost getting into an accident yesterday, I also went to lunch and had such a good buffalo chicken sandwich. Like, an outrageously good sandwich. It was hot, it was crispy, it was just the right amount of inherently spicy. Oh my god, it was so good. It was hot enough that I could see when they brought it out that it had a blue cheese crumble on the top, but as I was eating it, it was melting into the sandwich. Oh man, it was so good. My mouth is watering thinking about it again. Actually, we should go back to the crusher. Please spill where you got it. It's a place that me and my friend go to all the time. And by all the time, I mean, like, every time that we hang out. I can't remember what it's called, though. The Rusty Bucket? It might have been called the Rusty Bucket. Yeah, I think it was the Rusty Bucket. You love the Rusty Bucket? I've been there, I don't know, 5 or 6 times now. Stella, I'm hungry! I want food! Show me what you got. Alright, have you had pancakes before? No, you... Okay, so I guessed wrong, and the last time, that's what you had. So you can have pancakes this time. He's gatekeeping? No, I just literally didn't remember what it was called. Wells Fartgo. Okay. To whom it may concern, on behalf of the Fart Bank of Fartopolis, of which you are one of the prime benefactors, please accept the enclosed fart dividends. This is not really a letter from the bank. This is from Jackie. I farted in the envelope. Pranked! Lamau got him. I just wanted to tell you that the vending machine has finally been restocked. Come check it out. A letter from Feedorama. Dear Feedorama customer, here at Feedorama, we strive to reach new heights in food preparation. That's why we have renewed your subscription to our delivery service. We will be sending you pre-made meals every week. The joy of food lives on. We wish you the best and hope you will enjoy our new marketing strategy. There is actually an achievement for unsubscribing to Feedorama. I'm kind of curious how you do it. It's bad to hold farts in. It's true. Gotta let them out. Gotta let them breathe. Wow! Buck sent you! Finally! Oh, whoops, sorry. I mean, glad to finally make your acquaintance, Commander. I am indeed Wonderic, the Bard. It was I who composed the Ode to Flabbergon, the Drunk. I who solemnly performed at the court of Queen Fluthian for her wedding. And I'll be the chronicler of the Silver Company once again. Pretty good, huh? Ah, I love this character. Yes, you can count on me. I will meet you at the Naked Mole Bear Inn as promised. As planned. And in the meantime, I'll scour the Elder Archives of the Great Library of Wallable in search of very precise information. I also need to tell my mom. Okay, gotta run. See ya. Well, that was easy. Chat, look at all this progress we're making. Let's freaking go. All of this progress. Okay. Linen is watered. Commander! This is utterly fantastic. The Silver Company has answered the call once again. We will soon traipse? Is that how you spell traipse? We will soon traipse once more on the Elysian fields of adventure. May the 11 stars bless your heart, Commander. You have truly been an indomitable herald of bravery. Now, our next step will lead us to a shifty tavern, the Naked Mole Bear Inn, nested in the frozen midst of the white hamlet of Nordweiler. But before our appearance at the mysterious premises, there is a little something we should accomplish, Commander. I certainly am entertaining the concept of sustenance. Yeah, we cannot come empty-handed. That wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, look. We should bring munchies, otherwise everyone will be miserable. Let's say some popcorn? A corn dog would be nice too. Oh, and for dessert, toffee. That should do it. Right, where was I already? Oh, yeah. This undertaking might very well be below your level, Commander, but it shall be a well-earned respite in our quest for justice and glory. Onward! Buck, I love you. You were my favorite. Let's see. Popcorn is just corn. So, let's just do that real quick. We have one corn. Perfect. Okay, we have a popcorn. Got it. What was corn dog? We have made corn dogs before. Corn dogs are corn flour and pork. Corn flour. That's chimkin. There's pork. Is that new? Don't be sus. The don't be suspicious? No, that's a classic. That is actually a classic. What? What's that? Wait, that's what a cellar is? You put things in there and then you wait? That's it? Oh, it's so boring. Not at all what I had in mind. I'm so disappointed. He's crying. I wanted fires and explosions. What will I do now? This is so stupid. What are we actually doing here? Can be aged into yogurt. Alright, you know what? Let's make some yogurt. Sure, let's put a herring in there. Yeah, you know what? I actually need to come up... I need to get some new sound effects. Yeah, we need new sound effects. So, as always, I will accept people sending me sound effects to add to the folder, because we haven't really done anything like that in a while. So if you have any fun clips or sound effects you particularly like, I would be happy to add them to the randoms. And if they're really good, I'll add them to the, like, the commands, you know, like the redeems. So you can choose them. You know what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Haven't heard a Simpsons one in a while. There's actually a Simpsons one that is only heard when somebody... It's supposed to only be heard when somebody gifts a sub to someone else. But, it might be broken. That, and people don't really gift subs, like, directly to another person that often. But I think it's actually broken. I think the last time it happened, I was waiting for the Simpsons effect to happen, and then it didn't, and I was like, oh no. Toffee. Okay, do we know how to make toffee? Not even sure what the icon for toffee would look like here. We do. Dairy and a sweetener. Oh. Do I have sugar? Well, I have honey, I guess. Sure. Make it out of honey. I remember when Booty was looking through my VOD to find me saying, "What do you mean?" instead of sending one of himself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always happy to add more what do you means. What else can we do right now? Oh, I need another diamond. Where do you think I get a diamond? Wait, can I plant strawberry seeds? Whoa! Okay. Why is the Bieber song coming to mind? I literally do not know what you were referring to. I don't know. Why is it coming to mind? And also, which one? And, like... Oh, we needed to go to Furugawa, right? Well, how about this? How about instead of going anywhere, we go to the shipyard. When you want to say yes, I, once again, don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Can we go to sleep? Can we sleep while the ship is moving?
No! God, please, no! No! No!
I don't think Bookslap knows Justin Bieber like that. Yeah, I only know like 3 Justin Bieber songs. There was actually there was an album that he had like immediately before COVID. It was like literally January. It was like literally January 2019. And it had a song on it that I actually did really like, and I couldn't for the life of me think of it now. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of Justin Bieber is the part where I don't really know about him. He's out there doing stuff, but I don't really see it, and that's great. So yeah. Honestly, I've never really minded him that much. I was never one of those people who was like the weird, crazy hater. And now that it's like, oh, look, he was actually an abuse victim, and that explains a lot of his behavior. It's like, whew, good thing I wasn't a wild hater. Got off scot-free on that one. You were never a JB hater? Yeah, like I just didn't care. Like, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am a total hipster who will be like, ew, a thing is popular? Actually, you're wrong. That thing is actually bad. I'm totally a hater like a hipster when it comes to certain things. But Justin Bieber, I was always like, oh, whatever. I don't care. Like, it was never a thing for me. When it all came out about the abuse he went through, all his behavior made sense. Exactly, yeah. It was like, oh, yeah. That tracks. The first time I heard Baby, I did think it was a girl singing it, so maybe for a short time, unknowingly contributed to the hate. Maybe. Oh! I hope there's a mirror in that cellar of yours, because it's looking Gouda. I like that joke because it was short. Still a little bit of boat space we can get. And for that last upgrade, we need... Where can I get another diamond? Seeing him perform at Coachella and just vibe with his fans seemed like it really helped him. That's good. I like that. Sometimes we all just need a good vibe. Like this, like me, right now, I'm vibing with you. That's what this is. Almost done. Where is Stanley? Again, I really wish this game had the ability to zoom out. But it's fun, you know? I love being your humble servant and telling stories and crafting monsters and having a dungeon master screen. What I don't like, though, is that I'm the only one buying all the books and usually preparing everything. But Bob, Brian, and Jerome are cool enough. I mean, yeah, they could for sure make an effort. Brian is chill, though. That being said, I always have to remind him of the rules for flanking. Mood. Everybody does flanking differently. You gotta check every time. Well, me or Jerome, anyways. That guy, polar opposite, doesn't give a single frack about role-playing. He only wants to roll dice and find loopholes in the rules. Ugh. Yeah, it pisses me off. But hey, at least Bob usually backs me up. Well, maybe Bob is in character a bit too much. But hey, who am I to judge? No, you're the person I was coming to see! Get back here. Okay. You needed a popcorn. That popcorn smells great. Man, Brian won't be able to stop talking about it. And you wanted a toffee? Oh, I already have one. That toffee is perfect. Wow, it looks so yummy. Bob would be delighted. Wonderful job. And the last thing was popcorn, toffee, and a corn dog? Right on, some good old corn dogs. Jerome and I don't always agree, but our friendship has been cemented by our mutual love of corn dogs. Yay, Stella, you've got everything. Oh, damn, sorry. By the lords of Wa Aaron, our fellowship's larder has now been filled up to the brim with delectable victuals. Commander, victory won't have been simply earned on the battlefield, but in the kitchen, too. Now, let's soar swiftly and sprucely to the modest hamlet of Nordweiler. The Silver Company is bursting with impatience. The naked mole bears in walls will forever see their stones imprinted, the memories of our congregation. Give the order, Commander. Fate awaits. Okay, sure. Can I do your event yet? Maybe I need to go play. Alright, Buck, hold on. Unfortunately, we have other things to do, Buck. Oh. Hey, Big Hat, do you have a favorite passenger? Wait. Don't tell me! It's your secret. I have one too. It's my secret. Wait, what if it's the same one? Oh. Now, I kinda have to know. No, it's not going to bug me the whole day. Please tell me! Come on. Wait, no, don't tell me. Oh, fudge, I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. I'm sorry, Stanley, it's not you. So we're gonna find out that Stanley is a child who died, right? Like that's what it's building up to, is that Stanley is a dead child. That's definitely what it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely dead child. Stella! Stella! Guess what? They are finally corrected the second module of the weapon manual. They added the critical tables on finesse weapons and clarified the rules of engagement. Right when I was about to call it quits on War and Worms, TM. You know, I was legit worried that it would go down in the 2.5 edition path. Yes, I know, I'm not mincing words. Remember how they modified the spellcasting system? Haha, as if W&W was a kid's game such as Sorcery the Reunion. Man, even after all these years, I'm still so mad at it. There's nothing better than a person who's just, like, so into their passion. Love that. Okay, we're gonna sell some eggs. Gonna sell some milks. Gonna sell a lot of olive oil, so how are you, chat? This is what I was doing off stream for a bit. I was just making olive oil to sell. Since it's the best way, gathering these resources is the best way for us to make an income. Okay, done with that. Fruits also help a little bit. I mean, just a little bit. It's not a ton, but it's something.
Headshot.
Exactly. But olive oil, that's where we make the money. Well, the peaches are pretty good, actually. Oh, didn't realize the potatoes were worth so much. Well, onions are extremely valuable. What? Actually, we can sell basically all of these. I like how wool fabric is worth less than wool thread. Hey, Opti. I've been playing that Tamagotchi game and it's super entertaining. I am a little bit jealous because I don't have it, but I have really enjoyed seeing people play it. It looks super, super fun. Man, I'm trying really hard not to buy games right now, but it does really just look so great. Hopefully, sometime this week you'll hear back whether or not you got the job. Booty, we're all rooting for you. Saving for BundyCon? I'm saving for a lot of things, one of which is paying down my student loan debt. I have a goal for how far down I want to get it this year. I'm trying really hard to get there. And then I'm also saving money. You know, I would like to, you know, not rent forever. So every month I do put money aside to, you know, to maybe one day own a thing. You were lucky enough to get the last physical copy at your local store. Nice. I'm still such a physical media person. Like, I was actually looking... Oh, no. I was actually looking to, I was looking for a game. I was looking for a Mario Party game. Superstar, I think. And, I was kind of surprised. I was like, where is it? I can't find this game on my shelf. And it turns out I had it as a digital download, which is so unlike me. Like, extremely rare thing that I didn't even think of it being a possibility. Big hat! That was so boring. I almost slept the whole time. Hey, I have an idea. Something that will turn it around. I want to do a play, a theater play for everyone on board. I have a story I want to tell. It's going to be great. So, you've got to invite your favorite friends. You can decide how many people you want. Find the best audience for my great play. Invite your favorite friends to Stanley's play. Okay. Well, I only have a couple. But... You could always buy me games. You're right, I could. I won't, but I could. Like, that's true. I could do that. I have plenty of games to play that I've never even started. Like our very next game that we'll be playing, which is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That is what the wheel said is next. Sad that PC games are not physical anymore for the most part. Yeah, any physical PC games are like special releases. But also, do you even have a driver for physical media? Like, you don't have an optical drive or something, in all likelihood. For like, Blu-ray or something. Fallen Order. I do also have... Fallen Order is the second one, right? That comes after Survivor? Which... Survivor is the first one, right? We're playing whichever one is the first one. Of those two. Fallen Order is the first one. Oh. Well, we'll play whichever one is the first one. I have both. I just keep getting the name mixed up. I think I just downloaded whichever one, like actually installed, whichever one was the smaller download. Because I assumed that would be the older game. Definitely won't play with mods. I won't. That is true. I have nothing against mods. I'm just too lazy to go out and like find them. But I know what you're referring to. I also never put mods on my Leon. I know what you degens are doing. Don't know what you're talking about, sir. Don't lie to me. Lying is worse. Lying is worse. Yogurt. Do I have enough glims now? I might. I personally have never put those mods on. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Look, I don't need everything to be sexual all the time, alright? I don't need, like, there is nothing more boring than a hot guy. Like, oh, a person who's, I'm not a hot guy. I'm not constantly bombarded with that from all sides on social media and on TV and in games and in real life. This is brand new. Like, Bookslap is so boring. Ah, counterpoint, you're boring. Counterpoint, I am the only person who is not boring. Thank you, Opti. Counterpoint. Nuh-uh. Did that terribly. Game? Okay, there we go. Love that sawing logs and squaggles creates flaplings. It's true. There is some level of truth to that, because you have to saw off the weird edges, like in real life, but yeah. I always think about that too. Are you hungry? I know a great place to eat. It's called the desert. It's famous for its sand, which I'm sure you'll like. That one was almost a pun? Almost? Alright, boat is now at maximum size. We did it. It's as big as it can be. Slurp ASMR. That drink is so cold that that long slurp actually kind of hurt my teeth. If only Raven were here. She was. She might still be listening. It's a very sleepy morning. What was it? Sounds fun. I love to play. That. Okay. Oh, well. I found out that my previous dentist lied to me. What does that mean? You didn't have good gums? Well, did they lie to you, or did they just, like, I don't want to say diagnose, but, like, perceive something differently? If that makes sense. Or do they also tell the accurate truth, but now your mouth is different? Also possible. They said I had periodontal disease, and then my new dentist said I had absolutely no signs of it. Interesting. Your old dentist was so good that they cured it. Oh, wait. Where is she? Where did she go? She was right here. Bev! Oh, there you are. That sounds lovely, dear. See a show, maybe grab a drink? Sounds like quite the even... I'm not... No! Okay. Apparently we're going to put on the play right here. Okay. Oh, God. Bev, what? It's your problem. Do I have to leave? Like, what? Stella, do you remember? Remember those flowers? I can't. I think it's time for me to admit I can't go on any longer. You know where we need to go, neighbor. Thank you. Okay, well, you get ready to go down there. I'm gonna milk this cow. No, I can't. Oh, I always forget that. Hello, handsome Buccarella. I lurk. Hello, Suba. I saw you streaming the other night, but I was busy, so... But I did see, and I lurked a little bit. Just like this much. But also, hello. I hope you're having a good weekend. Current dentist said I need Botox. For your teeth? Like, are you sure? Old dentist also gouged me for money. I would pay the $200 out of pocket and then get a bill later that I didn't pay for everything. Oh yeah, when they're bad at negotiating with insurance. I went through hell with that at the end of last year with an urgent care. An urgent care visit for an infection on my leg ended up costing me $700. So I was pretty mad about it. Good morning, Bookslap. I entered in for your teeth. Are you sure? Hey, honeybees. Are you having a good weekend? Oh, sorry. I have to be sad. Which is just my normal, but... I know. I remember. Do you? The neighborhood. You had to work yesterday? That sucks. We were there with the flowers. We were there in that building. Almost next door? You and me, we were neighbors. Her little surprised looks around. You were always there for me, Stella. Goodbye, sweet pea. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the ad. I like that constellation. Alice may be greater than Bev, but Bev wasn't bad. Can I not? What is going on? I can't interact with things. Oh, but I can interact with you. Okay. Dog treats? We can do that. Hey. Oh, Lloyd knows. Lloyd was aware. Tilly, before you go to sleep. I threw her half of the treat in, and it rolled up and hit her in the face, and she was like, don't worry, she ate it. And it was soft. Bookslap needs a little treat. I came prepared. Today we have blue marshmallow peeps. I also have a banana, but that doesn't really feel like a snack. Chat, what is the best color of marshmallow peep? Big Hat, I've got a great idea. Now that you found some volunteers, we just need to find a place for the play. I was thinking that big city, Oxbury, all those lights, all the buildings. It will be awesome. I think at the end of the day, I don't truly have a preference for, I cannot interact with any of the vegetables. I think at the end of the day, I don't truly have a preference for color of peep. I just like marshmallows. There we go. They taste the same unless it's stated on the package, right? Correct. Yeah, like I actually have some sour watermelon ones, which I've never had before. I'm saving those for last. You know what? I don't need any of these anymore. I have everything that I need. Alright. Now we can go to Nordweiler. Which is one of these places? Yeah, there. Well, we don't really have a whole lot to do now. XP potion for a cow stall. There. Get her farmhouse fully upgraded. Oh, get a filing cabinet for that. Okay, we'll do that. With some electrum. Alright. Let's go and play D&D. Couldn't be me. No. Commander! Sometimes, grand events happen in the simplest of places. The air is damp with mead fumes, the atmosphere is tense, and the onlookers gaze at your appearance. The Naked Mole Bear Inn is a shabby parlor indeed. Its inconspicuousness is its best quality. A lot of people lost eyes here. You can smell the bloodshed in the air. The perfect rendezvous for the Silver Company. And indeed, our reunited Avengers each come forth with a piece of an intricate scenario. Wanderic the Bard, in his research, found an ancient tome in the Elder Archives of the Great Library of Wallabul. In it, words of a very wise and ancient being, an oracle, had been mentioned by the sages of Wa-Eron. Elperin, the noble ranger, met with the witches' conclave of Samdara. The witches talked about the leaves of an elder tree, and through their forbidden ritual of Almazar, awakened the tree from its ageless slumber. And finally, Emdaryl, riding his white steed. Emdaryl did nothing but argue on the internet over the merits of the poison cloud spell cast at level 2. Good job, Jerome, once again. Commander, the Silver Company might have unearthed where our next step will be. Roll a knowledge skill. 18! Success! You can't shake the idea that the Oracle is indeed hidden in Furugawa. This can be the only possible solution. Determined, you believe it's time to set sail. Towards Furugawa, to the Oracle. Came all the way out here for him to tell us to go to another place. D&D on a Sunday? What is this, Sunday school? That doesn't... Okay. Commander! The Oracle is a being of immense wisdom. Only the Chosen One will be deemed worthy. You will have to face the Oracle alone. He is old as time, watching all of us mortals. You can find him in Furugawa. Find the Oracle. Can you help me get XP potions yet? Like, please? You're quickly approaching the point where... You're quickly approaching the point where it's... Oh, you can't digest dairy, that's right. We can't do this anymore. Okay, to Furugawa. This is just Dragon Ball's story. It's got oracles, witches, a huge tree. That's true. When you have those things, it can only be Dragon Ball. Nothing else. Furugawa is, I think, down here. Not Tori. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, but instead of doing that, you should actually... go to Overbrook. And we'll fish. Why not? We haven't really done any fishing in the steamy waters? Murky waters? A fish. An anchovy? Small fish. Steamy waters is a hot tub. That's fair. Okay, let's sleep until morning, and then we'll go there during the daytime. Because even Stella needs sleep every now and then. Bong. Ooh, let's see what's in the vending machine. Crispy burlap men. What? Sure. I'm listening. Like, what? You may need more of that. Well, there's only the one. Oh, hey. Now we can get up here. Over here! This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Okay. Hey, smellers. Just thought of that. Did you get my letter? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, lighten up, will ya? I didn't really fart in that envelope. Or did I? Anyway, thanks for the visit. Oh, hey, look at that. The ladder is back. Great. I told you, it leads to the room of one of the more difficult patients here. Scratch that, the most difficult patient. She's got some issues, like in the head. Like difficult issues. She's really a pain. Okay. I know, it's my job. But don't look at me like that. I'll take good care of her, I promise. It's just... Well, it was a nice breather, not having to deal with her. The hospital was running so much smoother. Anyway, back to the grind, I guess. If I ever want to have a chance to get on top of this... Hey, Stella, I know you're busy and all with your boat and your fancy duties, saving the world or whatever it is you do. But, think you could help out an old pal? Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I have an extra pager here. It was my colleague's. Well, before he just up and quit mid-shift and left me all alone to manage the shit show. Anyway, take it. That way, if I ever feel overwhelmed, I can just text you, and you can come to the rescue. How about it? Fantastic! Oh, wow! I feel like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Crap, I almost forgot. What about that snack? Anything good? Well, there's the one thing left? What a load of bull. Better be good. What was it? A crispy burlap men protein bar? Blech, no thank you. Shit's full of unnatural ingredients and my body's a temple. Question of self-respect. Well, really gotta go now. See you soon. Yeah, you. Listen, you. I'm in big trouble. I'm not even supposed to be here. They got me. They got me good. Get them good. I was sleeping in a park, minding my own business, doing what Mark does, which is sleeping in parks. I already said that. Pay attention. So, I'm out like a bag of clementines. Then, out of the blue, I'm here. I'm not even sure where this is. I just know that Mark here, which is me, is not supposed to be here. Mark needs to be free. Free to sleep in parks. Free like the squirrels. So here's the plan. I need to make a rope. A rope to help me climb down there. I've got a guy. I know a guy. I know some guys. This guy is standing by, waiting for Mark here to make his escape. If you bring me some linen, I'll make a nice rope, and I'll be scot-free. And you'll get the satisfaction of helping me. Mark! Hurry back with linen. I can't eat another bowl of gruel. Oh, sweet, nourishing gruel. Hey, Alric. Nerd positive. But wait 1 second. You've already got some, so hand over the linen. Sure. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much. I'm going to escape and meet my guy, and it's going to be amazing. Can't thank you enough. Mark would say later, but you'll never see Mark again. Was Mark a ghost? Did Mark ever exist? Well, he does, because I am Mark. Prestige. Later. Okay. What was that other thing we got? It didn't tell us. Hey, you. What's your name? Where are you from? What's your favorite color? Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? Do you ever dream? What are you doing later? Are you helping people? Do you have a dog? Why do you only have a cat? Well, do you not like dogs? Have you ever been bitten by a dog? Is that why? Is it because the bite got infected? Is your arm alright? Does your arm smell or something? Can you still see out of your left eye? Are you blind now? Do you see spots when you close that eye? Did you go to the hospital to get it checked out? Is this why you're here now? Well, is it? Alric, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it, no matter what the rest of chat says about you. Thank you for being here streaming on a Sunday. You're welcome. Do other people not? I know Arcade Bear is streaming right now. Well, he was. And now it's Digicub. I still have their tab open, it's just muted. Alright, so we didn't get that friend yet. But that's okay, I'm not upset. I'm just very disappointed. Sunday is honestly the best day for me to stream. I can do the most. Digi is playing a Suda51 game, so you know it's a weird time over there. Is it the Romeo is Dead? Is that what it was called? The newest one that came out like the other month. Yeah, man, I want to play that. Also on my list of if I was buying games right now, I would get that. Woo! Let's go all the way over here. They did No More Heroes, right? Right? That was Suda51? Yeah, okay. So we're watching Scott Pilgrim last night in ! Discord. And you know how the plot of Scott Pilgrim is also kind of the plot of No More Heroes? I kept posting No More Heroes GIFs because of that fact. As like reactions in the chat, but I'm not positive anyone understood why I was doing that. I'm not entirely sure that anyone got that. But that's okay. It's fine. I don't know what that is. No More Heroes is a game... So you know how the plot of Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is Scott falls in love with a girl and has to fight her 7 evil exes to, like, date her for some reason. Well, the plot of No More Heroes is a weeb wins what is essentially a lightsaber in an auction, and for some reason having the lightsaber entitles him to date a woman, well, bang a woman, but in order to do so he has to beat her 10 evil exes. So it's basically the same. It's basically the same. And they're from roughly the same, like, time period. So there were a lot of comparisons and, like, who was reading off of whose notes here back when they came out? Here we are, again. Still going strong with the ingots. My hands are literally tied by my profession. I have to accept the trash you bring me. What is it now? Your pocket's full of ingots? Remember to take them out before you go swimming. Here's a little something to show you I care. Not about you, but the act of showing that I care. Do you have anything else? I don't think so. Is the woman also a high schooler? No, but she has huge boobs. Hat. Oh, okay. Emergency. Smell ya. Well, we will do that, but we just have to go put on our first outfit. Our new outfit. Which... Oh, no, she was all the way down here. Do you like... Is she a high schooler? No, huge boobs. Was that good? Is that an appropriate way to describe... Father, I have obtained milkshake. Has it brought all the streamers to the chat? Also, this is a nice outfit. I have nothing to do. Like, none of this matters. I don't think any of this matters even a little bit. So, I'm just messing around. Sustenance! Commander, well, never mind. I have some snacks still. Do you want some? Oh, snap. Gave us a lot of snacks. Scott Pilgrim with no high schooler sounds better already. It's like a hack and slash game that makes lots of fart and boob jokes. It was really fun. It was a Wii game. It was really fun. So we're gonna go to Furugawa. And then they made a sequel, and I never played the sequel. I think the sequel is the same, though. Like, I think the plot is the same. It's just, oh, hey, what if Travis Touchdown fought, like, 10 more dudes? He was with a high schooler? Ew. Yeah, no, that's literally, like, the beginning plot of that movie, is people being like, you're with a high schooler? That's weird, and you need to not be that. Like, it is a constant refrain. And he's not cool enough for knives anyway. Remember, Scott Pilgrim you're not supposed to like him at first. It's a disguised coming-of-age story. He has to learn how to not be an asshole. That's kind of the whole deal. Like, that's kind of the whole point. He has to learn to not be a huge douche. Disguised as a nice guy. Because he's not. He's really not. The only thing I have a problem with is the at first part. I don't know what you're talking about. I stay not liking that man. Well, I mean, that's fair. You're allowed to not like whoever you want, but it's definitely about him, like, becoming someone who can be likable. Hey, you. The name's Megan. I run the street team for the Dice Boys here in Furugawa. Got hungry fans, hungry for them bars. I'm deadass. The Dice Boys are huge here. The new record, Warning, Sacred Dog, is really going to push some boundaries, sonically and popularity-wise. I'm just so happy for them. They've been here for a minute. Time people started recognizing their talent. Thanks for this shipment.
Oh.
Hi. Okay, hey. An oracle, huh? Thank you again for your time. That must have been the person who gave us the tour. My son should be home by now. It's all that sugar in his body. I'm gonna ask you straight. Have you seen my son? Yes, I knew it. How did it get up that high? What could it be? The oracle is the wisest being in all of Romalda. Oh, well, that's okay. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's true, most likable people didn't start out that way. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. Hello to you too. Oh, hi. Oracle! Wait, what was that? Where's my little oracle buddy at? Whee! Oh, I can also... Wait. Oh, what? Oh, that's... Okay. Wait. There it is. It's like, I also have the ability to just launch myself, but I could not remember what button it was. Are you the oracle? Look at that mountain. It's so real. It's like a drawing. Whoa! This place is incredible! Look at the mountains! They're so big! Oh, usually not supposed to be up so high. Mom says I get scared easily. Don't look down, Stanley. Do you know how I got up here? It must be a mistake. Mistake. I have trouble with that word sometimes. This place feels special. I don't think many people come here. It looks wonderful, day and night. I'll see you later. I'll figure out how to get down eventually. See you later. Isn't this where you wanted to go? Oh, no, Oxbury. Oh, talk to the oracle tree. Oh. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, is it this? Oh. I am the oracle. I see visions of deception and hardship ahead. I see loss, sorrow, and pain. I see hope, love, and joy. You will return to the world with a token of passage, a piece of soul already paid, an item of immense value, an obol. But Spiritfarer, this is not what you came here for. You came here seeking answers. You will find these answers in these simple numbers. Minus 840, or 185, minus 92. Those symbols will show you the way. The receptacle of light awaits. Did a tree just give me money? In exchange for passage? Whee! I knew money grew on trees. I don't know. Commander! This day will forever be inscribed in archives of yore. Forever sung by the balladeers of the Seven Corners. The Oracle has awakened! He talked to you. His puzzle might be cryptic, but you will no doubt find the solution. Of this, I'm sure. Roll. Well. Nah, I think you can figure this one on your own. Good luck. It was what? Negative 185, negative 92? Puzzle Monkey Tree, hello! And thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you. I, a Puzzle Monkey Tree, give you money. Have a good afternoon. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. But thank you. That's really very kind. And it's, I guess money does grow on trees. All the way down here? Jeez. That's gonna take some time. Oh, 92. Anyway. Hello and hugs and stuff. Oh, hello and hugs back. It's been a good weekend. Let's put some flour in here. And then some chimkin. We'll make some... No, that's not going to be fried chimkin. What's that going to be? I don't remember. Sleep well. It's true. Have you been to bed, Steve? I'm doing stupid evil work to catch up from being stupidly evilly sick. Well, yeah, that happens. Wait. Oh, I can turn it into cheese? I feel like that's not how cheese works, but okay. I feel like that's not how this works. You did sleep? Okay. That's good. I don't know the origin of that meme, but as a good denizen of the internet, I just picked up on it as though I've always known. How long ago and for how much time? You apparently have to file a log for JJ. But I'm glad you're not sick anymore. Being sick is the worst. Yeah, that's right. My voice cracked. Went way too high with that, but we're just gonna deal with it. I'm not John Ralphio. The worst. There we go. That's more in my range. JJ always wants to know when I'm in bed. You know what? Me too. Actually, he always wants to know when I'm in the gym. It's always the same time. I don't know how he hasn't figured this out yet. The origin is that he lives by the Pacific time zone despite being 7 hours ahead. I'm sure he has his reasons. The reason is that I'm really bad at learning people's schedules. Well, Pobody's nerfed. It's one of the main reasons. We really don't have anything to do. Just, everything is fine. Oh, I guess we can milk the cow? I'm running out of menial labor. Okay. No! I wanted to be there! Oh, hey, look, the edge of the map. Bong. It's noon. Time to finish breakfast. The oracle's words were true. Commander, these dark woods conceal a shrine of immense power. Old, ancient shrines have a will of their own, imbued with the divine power of Haltaran the Wise. They can only reveal themselves to the true heir of Romalda. I have succeeded in my spot hidden too. Only you, the Chosen One, can resonate with its magic. Only you, the Star Child, can wield the glaive of divine justice. Justice. Go, Commander. Cast your heavenly magic and whisper the secret words. May your actions enlighten our path. I like how this guy is that annoying player who just wants to like min-max and not pay attention. That has never ever been me. I don't know what you're talking about. I resent this accusation. Press right trigger to fucking explode. Who up resonating with Justin's beaver? Magical! Blessed be the 11 stars. You definitely are the Chosen One, the Light Bearer, the Sun Bringer. She who shall enlighten our souls and liberate our consciousness drenched in shadow. That power bestowed upon you by the very fabric of this world will be our weapon. A weapon whose power will rival the thrice-forged glaive of Ethelder, the first of the Dalars. Alas, this party must split up now. The Silver Company has played its role fully, and it is time for its members to ride back to their homesteads. Also, these guys are past their curfews and need to go back home. Let's trek back to the galleon, where I shall describe our next task in great lore-dumping details. Also, I need to look again at my notes. How do we trigger JJ to explode? It's not that hard. I feel like if you can get JJ to go, "What do you mean?" then it counts. What do you mean? There it is. You know what? We have never been there. But it's been on our map for a while. Sometimes I could not sleep. I had these nightmares. All the people at school were there. My mom and dad were there. Everyone kept shouting, "Fall, fall, fall." And then I could only see the sky, and there was wind in my hair. And then I woke up. And when I'm scared, I wake up, and my bed is always wet. Mom doesn't like that. There's a lot of explosions. Hey, Dipole. Speaking of Pacific time. Commander! Commander, I must sadly bequeath you with a grim knowledge. Excuse me. I need to shed an anguished light on your essential mission. We cannot defeat the primeval evil powers of the Lich God Gor Nemloth by ourselves. We must rally to our cause, the free people of the 3 continents. You shall light the fires of Tondor. We will trek through the treacherous waters of the Great Sea and illuminate the sky, sending our heroic message. The fires of Tondor might be known to you already. Cradle of Light itself, the Tower of Radiance, where you met me, your humble narrator. Then the most conspicuous fire of Tondor is nestled at the heart of the Gallery of Sins. Finally, the last fire of Tondor is hidden atop the eternal ice spire, concealing its pure white light. But, Commander, you have to know that our roads will be all but safe. I must warn you of the great danger posed by the orcs of the Shadow Steel clan. Their master, the war chief Omgrathog One-Eye, is Gor Nemloth's vassal. Surely, the orcs will maneuver to ambush us at the faintest of opportunities. In fact, quick, roll initiative. 1, fumble. You are completely taken by surprise. The orcs jump from below the shadows and bellow ugly roars. The Shadow Steel clan will devour your innards, shouts Gomgota, the orc chieftain. Ready yourself, and Commander. Some of these foes will be protected by Gore Nimlot's nefarious magic. Only your light burst ability can shatter their protection. May the fight begin! That voice is actually really hard to do for like an extended period. It like starts to hurt my sinuses. The Hello Dragon. A stretch and a hydrate. I will do that very shortly. Oh wait, do I just need to run into them? Alright, we need to hit the purple ones to get the XP potions. That's what we need. We don't care about any of the other ones. We need XP potions. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's it. Fantastic! Crawling through the debris, wounded and vanquished, Gumgoda extirpates himself from the field. I will be back stronger and crueler! In a shriek, the routed orc vanishes from the remnants. This was astounding, Commander! Your fighting aptitude is exceptional. But there is not a minute to waste. Cowering deep in their caves, the orcs of the Shadow Steel clan are regrouping and planning their revenge. Quick! To the fires of Tondor! Sandwich walk. Oh wait, my food! A book must recover from voice acting. Come back stronger and crueler? Oh, a hydrate and a streach. Oof. I don't think you could hear that, but my spine just cracked in like a really profound way. You could hear it? Okay. There's your flex. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? How many of those XP potions did I actually get? And also, where do they show up in my... 4? That's not nearly enough.
Failure.
Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? What is happening? Head over to Oxbury to start that play. Go to Overbrook Hospital. Okay, well now we can just do those things. Yeah, see, with 25 XP potions, we can make the ship go much faster. So I do want to do that. That would be a final upgrade for the ship. Okay. Oh, where are we? What is this place? Not the rigged critical fail, right? Iron. Whee! Stay back. You can't stop me. I came here on a mission. I'm gonna throw this cherry bomb down this hole. Why? Because I feel like it. My dad can't stop me. This is the great outdoors. He doesn't own this. Nature always wins. Wow, I just made that. Take that, Dad! I'm my own person. Okay. Gold, okay. naturally. A visitor. What are you doing here? This place is closed, shut down, abandoned. Nobody comes here. It's like a graveyard. This is my factory, Crow's End Inc. You don't believe I could own a factory? Well, I did. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. I had employees. I had deals. I had shipping manifests. The whole 9 yards. I had all the things a company could have. How did I lose it all, you ask? It wasn't my fault. It's those damn Theodores. They come in, all innocent. Look at us, we're Raccoon Inc. Then, when you're not looking, they take your territory, district by district. They steal your employees, they crush your dreams, and they smile at you while they're doing it. Animals. Then your wife leaves you and your kids don't even look you in the eyes. Never. I say never own a factory. You hear that, chat? I know some of you were considering it. You took a bunch of shits, okay, but also hung out with some gay peeps. How do I get out of here? I guess I could just... Nope, can't walk off the edge. Oh. Is this an elevator? It is an elevator. Dipole, can you say in like a PG-13 way what you did? In a chat appropriate way? Child. You look lost, young one. I can show you what you might have been missing this whole time. Let me come aboard. My teaching starts now. Okay, you just immediately invite yourself onto my ship. That's fine. We needed to come here. He's talking about music scat. You can just skibbity beep bop, keep that to yourself. Vacation juice? Water? Is it water? It's probably water. Look into my eyes. This is serious business. Person just immediately comes onto my ship, becomes some sort of dog. Your training with me starts today. I can see it in your eyes. You are feeling overwhelmed with this job. You need guidance, balance, strength, new skills, someone to teach you. That someone is me. From this point on, there will be no backsliding. There will be no physical contact either. I need your full devotion and your cooperation. I will steel your resolve and bolster your courage, but only if you do as I say. Is he asking me to be a good boy? Is that what's happening right now? And never question my methods. Now listen up, student. You will be tested. You will be graded. You will cry. In the end, you will succeed. Right, enough of this. Let's see what you're made of. A real challenge awaits. On your feet, quickly. And then immediately pays me? What is going on? Good. You seem to be in top physical shape. Now the real challenge can start. Chat, I don't know what's happening right now. I've marked a few locations on your map. You need to find these challenges and conquer them. I will be watching you, analyzing your every move. Go now. I don't even know your name. He calls you good boy and gives you money. Is she a sugar daddy? That's a good question. Sure, we'll go to the Shadow Forest. That's fine. A glucose guardian? That sounds like a diabetes medication. Okay, Lloyd is back there having a dream. I can hear him chirping. Those are the insulin patches, right? Could be. There are many medications for that. Guardians of the Galaxy. Dipole, if you've never used that joke at work, you gotta do it. You gotta bust that one out. Those nerds, I love it. I absolutely will. Shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Terrible. Oh, hey, I can cut down this tree. So I will. Chat, do you think we could finish this game today? I feel like we're getting really close. Like, I don't really think there's too many more resources that I need, to be honest with you. And we can just kind of go from objective to objective. Ooh, did need that though. Fantastic tangential burrito, Mr. Destructoid. Let's see. Complete the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. Cover 1/3 of all. Catch over 1/3 of all deadly pulsar rays. Capture 1/3 of all severe lightning strikes. Okay, well. Well, I think lightning, severe lightning is that right over there, so. Go do the thing. Who was it that was lightning? Who was the person that activated lightning? Was that Otto? Was it Uncle Froggo? I think it was Otto. Jolteon? I do love Jolteon. Oh. Student! Another challenge. This is an easy one. A little bit of rain and thunder. I won't say this often. Your survival probabilities are rather high. Just don't let your guard down. You won't end up like grilled chicken. Remember, use your dash ability in there. You need to move really fast. Heads up, thunder is here. That's this, right? Nope, dash too far. Windmill! Oh! I feel like this is made harder by having so many, like, structures. Definitely failing this. Not bad. I wouldn't put it on the leaderboard or you on a podium, but you've got some talent. This should be a good reward for you. Don't have anything else? Scram. Oh, is that done? Really? Okay, I must have just barely made it then. Gold Dragon in under 7 minutes. What were we heading towards? The sound design in this game is really good. It is, and I don't even really think about it. So I would agree. Where is the Gold Dragon? Quartz, it's down here? Wait, did we ever find a Gold Dragon? I don't know if we did. Now that I think about it. It must be over here somewhere. Because I don't think we did. Sure, let's go to this bus stop. Let's see. Can I redo... Can I do more works, please? I need more XP potions. $34.69. I wish I could just see the thing. Okay. Overbrook is up here. Do the sheep not produce Wool unless I feed them. Ugh, having to feed my animals? Gross. Banana. I did eat a banana, that's true. Stop! Should I go in the kitchen myself? Feed me. Okay. How about a fish? Plain food might not be exciting. Just gives you your daily nutrients. Keep your distance. Okay, jeez, I was just trying to hug. Wow! She disliked me more for trying to hug her. One's in the chat if you dislike people who try to hug you. Oh, the cow's probably hungry. Here, have some tea. Love hugs, you're a hugger. All of these things track, yes. Alright, let's go check on our hyena friend. This is a happy place. Depends on who is doing the hugging. If it's someone I know and care about, then hug me all you want. Fair. Great. Oh shit, Smellers! You really came! I always knew I could count on you. And then, nice, I have a visitor too. What? Oh, shit, right, work, yeah. I'm just so swamped. And to make things worse, Miss Difficult up there is being extra bothersome today. I can't leave my post here. It'd be too dangerous for her. Listen, I need you to get some grub for these poor people. They've been complaining all day. I swear, it's like they're helpless. Anyway, you should get to the cafeteria and grab some food trays. Anything will do. I mean, this is a hospital, right? People can't just expect 5-star service around here. Then just pass them around. That'll shut them up for a moment. Hopefully, I'll be done here by then. Slop and slide? Ew. How about some nutritious slop? Oh, hey, it's you. You gotta help me out. My leg is all bent up. Look at it. Look at it. It hurts so bad. You gotta help me out fast. I'm not going in there, though. Can't pay, and I hate hospitals. Why did I come here? It's none of your business. As I was saying, I really hate hospitals. They smell like vinegar. Vinegar is for chips, not hospitals. My leg. Listen, I'm gonna need a few things. Listen! I'm so much pain. Okay, what do you need, random person? Glue, sawdust, and pork? Okay. Request for Jackie. Distribute cafeteria food to 3 Overbrook Hospital patients. So, do I actually have to go inside to find the patients? Imagine having to get around a hospital via ladders. Oh, hello you. Would it be possible to... Well, it's not too much to ask. Would it be possible to take a small... nothing. Would it be possible to take a small bite of you? No. Well, I'll be around if you change your mind. If you want to let me eat you, that's fine. Just... You know... Where's the slop? Slop! There we go. This is scandalous. Seriously, look at this food. I should go on a hunger strike. But I'm too hungry right now. Maybe later. Just give it. I can't feel my bones. Is that normal? Chat. One's in the chat if you can feel your bones. Hello, Arcade Bear. Thank you for checking in. Brought my dog for a checkup a few days ago. I hope he's alright. I had a little accident. I sneezed so hard that my dinner came out of my nose. I hope they can put it back in. I don't want to be wasteful. Yeah, that is what patients are like. How about some slop? This food is, well, I guess it's very slightly better than starving. This again? Listen, I'm not picky about food. Really not picky. Like the unpickiest eater. But maybe mix it up sometime. Used to not be able to feel your bones, but... but time happened. Ours or each other's. You really shouldn't be able to feel anyone's bones. Done? Hey, I can't hear the incessant whining of hungry patients anymore. Does that mean you fed all of them? It's great. A bit less on my plate. A bit more on theirs. Gotta admit, I was kind of scared you wouldn't follow the procedure. But you did! Like a good little soldier. A model orderly, really. Anyway, thanks a bunch for your help. And something tells me I'll be needing your help pretty soon. Miss Difficult does not appear to be calming down anytime soon. Jackie, you're kind of the worst. Deadly pulsar. Okay. Oh, that's gotta be over here. Oh, hey, what was that? Wait, I see that. What are you? Oh, well, that's cool. We found the gold dragon. Okay, while we go find deadly pulsar rays, chat, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on my chair while I go potty. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did anything happen with my chair while I was gone? let's do this. Are you ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all directions. Steal your mind. Visualize their patterns. Use your dash and light burst abilities and act. Whoa. Wow, got him. Ah! Oh man, I'm gonna have to get a lot more. Hate these things. Oh, there's a counter in the corner of the screen. I didn't even notice that until the thing was almost done. Oh, that's way less stressful then. Better. Freaking out. Lost people. Help, please. Better. I can see you are sweating a bit. Good. These challenges are supposed to be difficult. You have earned a carrot. Not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. It is in the form of a challenge, however. I have nothing more to say to you. Feedback over. So we should go back to Overbrook, huh? Yeah, let's just do it. JJ ran in, sat on my chair, and then ran away again. I mean, to be fair, there is very little space in my apartment to sit down, so kind of expect that. I mean, I basically live at my computer, so, like, yeah, I have a little, like, love seat couch. It's basically there, or my computer chair. Those are the only places to sit. Or the floor, but then you are 100% getting puppy kisses. Tilly and Lloyd will not allow you to be within kissing range and without, you know, doing their best. It's the only option. It's literally what they're there for. So no one can get close to Father. Oh no, no, they don't mind that. They're not protective in that way. They want to be close to you. Tilly loves attention, and she would be attached to you 24/7 if she could. Lloyd will do his best to alert me that there is a person there, and might ignore you, but will be like, Dad, there's a person. Is this authorized? Oh, it's you. I thought it smelled like eggs. Kidding. Jeez, chill a bit. You're gonna blow a fuse. So listen, little miss doesn't want a nap up there. Is really being a handful today. She's such a pain. Long story short, I haven't been able to make my rounds properly. There's a couple of patients that have a tendency to wander around the hospital grounds. Without yours truly to shepherd them back to their room, they'll surely be lost and scared. More like mocking and distracting the staff. Mind you, they're not dangerous, just confused. We can't have patients just wandering around. Management calls it a liability. You'd be a gem if you helped me out by finding them. There should be 3 of them. Look for any patient visibly out of place or hiding. And then just talk to them. They'll listen to you, head right back to their rooms. Thanks again. Am I lost? No, of course not. I'm a doctor. Yes, a doctor of medicine with a doctorate in medicology. The best of the best. I know all of the bones. There's the radius and the diameter and... Wait, that's not right. Right, I'm not really a doctor. I just wanted to have some fun. I'll go back to my room. My favorite bone, the diameter. Now, where is my guy? Where is my guy? How did I make glue again? I forget. Oh, it was the boot in the furnace, wasn't it? Hello again. Would it be possible to take a small bite of you? Yes. Thank you very much. I can definitely say you taste like chicken, with hints of different species. Maybe oregano? Or spices. It was quite a good bite. Chat, what flavor are you? Well, is it? Sure. I want to say Parmesan. Hello, Bookslap. I say that I taste like chicken. Yeah, but that's everything. Don't talk to me! I'm waiting for Raccoon Inc. to come and restock the vending machine. Then, when they're not looking, I'll sneak into one of their boxes. I'm going to finally be able to explore the world. Imagine where I'll go. First, on a cargo ship. And then, off to a storage hangar. Probably for a couple years. Finally, I'll probably go to a recycling center to be made into a brand new box. You know, you make some pretty good points. I'll just go back to my room. Sometimes the mold makes funny shapes. Spice, I'd go Italian seasoning. Cheese then? Okay. Like nacho cheese? Yes, very chickeny. I'm Flo. This is Lau. We're looking for a cat. She's quite old, but she's great. She can't be too far. She's so fluffy. She sleeps a lot. Sometimes she sleeps on my back when I'm reading. It's not super comfortable for me, but she likes it. Well, have you seen a cat besides yours? Well, it's too bad. I was really hoping someone would have seen her. Well, we shouldn't give up. She's bound to be here somewhere. Thanks anyway. I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. I'm not, that's true. Let's see. One more person. Where could they be? Finally got yourself some chalky milk. Good. Shh. I'm trying to find a way to sneak in. I have it from a very good source that this tower isn't a tower at all. It's actually a rocket ship. It was built by the reptilians so they could flee to the stars. And at least once they're done enslaving humanity. As you know, reptilians have primo taste when it comes to snacks. If I could just find a way in, I'm sure I could snatch a few. I'm having a craving for ants on the log for a few weeks now. What? You've seen some in my room. Why didn't you say so before? See ya. How was it? Not too bad? Yeah, didn't think so. Sure, Greta is super weird, but I guess that's just her. They're still a good bunch, very cooperative, unlike you-know-who in her tower up there. Plus, I was pretty sure they'd go back to their rooms after meeting you. I know I would, if only to avoid the smell. Oh, come on, you know I joke around. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the help. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with this job. I guess I don't know what else I could be doing. Plus, they tell me I'm doing some good by working here, so win-win? I don't know. Never quite got the expression. Oh, almost forgot. I had to rummage through my locker to finally find it, but I wanted to be straight with you. There you go, an old coin, just like the one you lent me the other day, remember? For the vending machine? Anyway, there we are now, square. Smell you later. Nailed it. All right. Oh my gosh. About to take a nap. Hiding from idiots. Sorry, wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong number. JK, JK. Lol. All right, never mind. We'll go right back. Jackie, you're kind of terrible. I hate to break it to you. But you're a little bit the worst. Eggs. See, look, I'm gonna feed you. Here, have a lettuce. Student! Must I do everything for you? You have not prepared lodging for me. Write this, quickly. Something sparse, no frills, and I need it post-haste. Go, now. Alright, dang. Really one of my least favorite teachers I've ever had. And that is saying something. Hey, we got an achievement for shearing the sheep at least 50 times. Alright, a place for Elena. We need steel, linen, and pine. Okay. Let's go make some steel. Oh, we need to make iron first. Alright, well. There we go. And we need some pine logs. Hold on, we can get this. We can do it. We can, but a slight amount of lag disrupted that first one. Haha, yes, lag, not me being bad at things. Ooh. We will make some glue. We'll do that. A glue. Iron. There we go. Gotta get chips now. That's how I feel at most times. Food is a good idea. Time happened again. It does keep happening. That's true. Hello, Dano. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're having a good weekend. My cord keeps touching my wrist, and it's very distracting. We needed that. Oh, we also need to make linen. Okay, made some linen. Streaking? We are streaking, that's true. Thank you for streaking with me, though. Steel, there we go. I had to look and make sure I actually had the ingredients. How goes the Spiritfarer? Pretty well. I think with a couple more hours, we'll be done. I feel like we're pretty far through Stanley and Buck's stories. We have Elena now, and we've done a lot to help Jackie. So, I think pretty well, honestly. We'll put you all the way down there. Oak, slate, and silver. There you go. Pine and gold. Okay. Abat jewel. I don't want to use my rose gold on this, though. Eh, whatever. A couple more hours of Bookslap. I would like to finish this game today. But that also means I have to stop planting and harvesting so much stuff that I don't actually need. I didn't mean to plant that. best kind of Bookslap is more Bookslap. I've always said that. That's true. I've got a favor to ask. Yes, me, a favor. How odd it must be for you. Nobody must ask you favors on that giant boat of yours. Listen, as a wandering merchant, I'm always looking for the next customer. I can't really do the simple things in life. I always need to be ready. Now, I have an important errand for you. I need you to get my groceries. I know. I can't just live off of fish and seagulls for eternity. Go have a look. My grocery list might seem strange to you. I assure you it's very common where I'm from. Diamonds, electrum, and eggs. Bro, if I knew where to get diamonds, then maybe. Diamonds! Oh no. Well, this will do. This will do nicely. But let me warn you, I need the bare minimum. Please do not add anything to these quarters. Not a single ornament. Is the gold lampshade fine? Is that too much? Is that too ostentatious? Where's Buck's Playhouse? I forget where I put it. Menacing sheep? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I would like to know. Once again, I wish I had the power to zoom out. Oh, here it is. Okay. No ectoplasm? Come on, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. No, 2 horses with catsup and soda. Can you cook a horse? Would it enter the oven? Yeah, you can have some cereal. Cereal! Exactly like it was before. I really appreciate that the child character only wants to eat breakfast. Alright, what was I doing? I completely forgot. Oh, right, we were going to see Jackie. You had glue and you wanted a horse. That's true, but I already have the glue. You can't really go back. Hey, treasure chest. Oh, wait. Oh, was that Stella that yawned? Strange melody. Play the strange melody in the difficult patient's room. Jackie was not at his usual post, and I managed to enter the difficult patient's room. She looks unresponsive, but perhaps I can snap her out of it. Are you there? Oh my gosh. It's a... What's that Pokemon's name? Noivern? It's a Noivern! I mean, really there? It's... Of course you are. You have that quality. Some fine dust following you around. You're dirty, more so than the rest. The ground around you falls down. Perhaps it's the music? It feels like a beacon, a light shining through the mist. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking anymore. My voice comes with difficulty. It so rarely does. More often than not, my voice comes whether I want it or not. It barks, or whistles, no choice. But right now it doesn't. That's right, I understand now. Stella, isn't it? We met so long ago. It wasn't here yet, and you were much older. Your music is harsh, Stella. It's not a beacon. It's an anchor. Large and heavy, back-breaking, and it might be razor-sharp as well. I've yet to decide to... I will... Rise and shine! Time for... What the shit? Smellers? What are you doing up here? Oh, you got curious, right? Yeah, I can't blame you. Nutcases are often a fascinating spectacle. But I see you've already met Miss... I don't want to take my pills. Pretty underwhelming, right? The doctors, they call it catatonia. She just stays there, still, for hours. Pretty freaky, right? But I swear, half the time she's just pretending, just to spite me. You should see when she starts chatting. She's quite something. All ancient one, omnipotent and shit. I'm on to you, Daria. Might be a real one. Hey, Daria, you there? It's your friend, Jackie. Blink once if you can hear me. Yeah, this one seems like a doozy. I don't think she's faking it. Let's leave her to it, okay? So, about what happened in there. You see how she reacted to your presence? She's a mess right now. I know you're trying to help, but things aren't so easy. You can't always just smile the problems away. Trust me, the best thing for her is to stay up there and not to excite her. So please, don't go back up. You're just hurting her. Got it? What's that? I sent you a strange message through the pager? Oh, yeah, these, my bad. They were for somebody else. Just don't worry about it, alright? And also, let's keep this one between you and me, okay? What management doesn't know won't hurt them. You wouldn't want old Jackie to be in trouble now, would ya? Okay, but are you actually done now, Jackie? The answer is definitely no. Is Jackie doing a good job? I'm not sure, all caps. He's helping, but only somewhat. Oh boy, okay. I want more ectoplasm. Let's see where we're at on these upgrades. We need more rose gold. I guess I could make that. Yeah, we're kind of at this weird point where we don't really need too much stuff, so we kind of end up with a lot of downtime. Yay. I love how alarmed the sheep is when you go to harvest its wool. You know what? Uncharacteristically of me, we haven't really cooked anything with potatoes. Hi, pals. Hello, Heck. How are you today? Student! A new task. This creature is in pain. It will thrash and fight. It will be a decent challenge for you, as long as you don't forget to use your dash ability. Go! I will be timing you, of course. A lazy Sunday for you and you're happy for it? Good. We all need that sometimes. Okay, where to now? Camera, can you help me? Oh, directly next to me. Cool! Love that. Alright, well. Awesome. No wonder it gives you such a large time window. Or you just can't get on that. Okay. One of the two things is true.
Failure.
Yay, platforming without clearly defined edges. Everyone's favorite thing. Crystal, thank you for checking in. There we go. Right. Okay. I forgot that I can't just dash as soon as I touch a platform. I have to... The timer resets on its own. Camera, you're not helping even a little bit. There we go. Hey, V-dubs. How are you? What is that? We almost done with this? This is really long. You are well, how am I? Well, I'm better with so many friends around. I'm doing good. It's a good day. It's been a good weekend. And I have so many more things to do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, this has gone on pretty long. Okay. This better be the end. Like, I don't want to keep doing this. Oh, okay, Stella, get up. Okay, yup, just pick it up. Just pick up the thing. God, entirely too long. Even with the failures. Good lord. But not good. Keep at it. I won't tell you your time. It might get to your head. On to the next one. You are showing promise. What are you waiting for? Go, student, go. Alright, anyway, Elena, get out of here. Okay. Okay, pager ringing. Power out. Too busy to fix it. Urgent, please come. Can I still not do? Okay. Stella, I don't have bad dreams here. I don't think I'm even dreaming. It's all black when I close my eyes at night. When I wake up, I can only think of one thing. Your big hat in your face, smiling at me. I didn't like to go to sleep, but now I do because I know I'll wake up and you'll be there. One's in the chat if you like to wake up on Sundays because you know that I'll be there. I did this drawing for you. How could you draw Astrid? You weren't here for her. Mr. Slap, can I make a me in your likeness for your island? Of course. But you have to show me when you're done. One. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Slap. It's actually Dr. Slap, but I'll let it go this time. Hello, Broccoli. Wait, what was that person's request? It was... Well, I don't remember. I think we just needed to make glue. And we were fine. That's Dr. Mr. Father Slap to you. Should I go in the kitchen myself? Feed me. Got a pear tartlet. Commander, the time has come for you to cast a level 3 abundant meal spell. I am unfortunately starving. How about some tea? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. It's been a good weekend. Just busying myself with chores on the boat while we go back and forth to these locations. It has been a good weekend. I met up with my friend yesterday, the one who was teaching me how to drive, and I drove for a while. Almost got into an accident that wasn't my fault, so that was cool. I'm glad the Raiders came after I said that. Hello, Digi. Welcome on in. Raiders, hello. Digi said we're your problem now. That's true. Alric, you have always been my problem. So, I don't really know what to tell you there. Raiders, welcome on in. It's an accident. It should be no fault. The person, I was like turning into the next lane and the person tried to accelerate around me at that exact moment. So, no, it was kind of their fault. But also, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Bookslap, achievement hunter, variety streamer, and currently the person responsible for ferrying the souls of the dead. Which means you have to be nice to me. But also, hi. Digi, what were you... Oh, you were playing Romeo is Dead? Is that what it's called? I want this game, and I keep forgetting what it's called. And I very much would like to know your thoughts on it. I have seen part of a speedrun of it, but not enough to really understand anything, which for a Suda51 game is, you know, par for the course. Romeo is a dead man, that's it. That's it. Did you do the thing where you turn the radio volume down and sit in silence because of the near crash? No. Were we even listening to the radio? Me and my friend were talking. We were talking about the effect of weight loss drugs on the gay community. Actually, is what we were talking about. And how some people just need to, like, how there's, like, people who are weirdly against people taking weight loss drugs to, like, help deal with, you know, legitimate health problems. And it's like, maybe they should just chill and also fuck off. Anyway. Oh, it's you! Phew, I'm actually relieved. See, when it started smelling like sulfur, I thought a volcano was about to go off. Or perhaps I was having a stroke. Luckily, it's only Smellert's natural bio. Anyway, thanks for coming so quickly. As you can see, I'm swamped again, and the hospital's main power converter just shut down. Again. I swear the crap management puts us through. Don't worry, it happens all the time. The hospital's running off the backup power generator right now, but if that one goes AWOL as well, let's not think about it. An electrician really should be fixing the main power converter, but I've managed just fine until now. It's simple, really. Take this key, it unlocks the elevator on the far east of the hospital. Once you're up there, you gotta find the fuse box and press all the buttons until you hear a noise. That's what I usually do. Thanks for the help! Whee! It's weird and crazy and you love it? Perfect. Yeah, that's one of those games that when I'm buying games again, once we get through and we can buy games again, it will be one that I buy, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not against weight loss drugs, surgery, or steroids, but be honest about it. Don't be all, I did this myself, when all you did was a band-aid approach and had no personal development. I really wonder about folks against weight loss drugs like that. I took Zepbound for a while, it's not one I've ever heard of, and lost weight. I had to go off for another med, but it made it a lot easier to stick to my workouts and diets. The thing about the weight loss drugs is that people who actually work for their weight loss think that those who are taking the drugs are cheating and are lazy because they took the easy way out. I'll get off my soapbox. How else are you going to be able to see eye to eye with me? See, I don't like the phrasing of things as like, if you take these drugs, you aren't working for it. Because, to be honest with you, I don't know anybody who's taken weight loss medications who hasn't also modified their diet or started, you know, exercising more or made other changes to their life. Like, yes, it does make it possible for you to just take that and see some weight loss. And yeah, some people do that, but, like, that's the worst way to do it. It's the least effective. And everyone that I know who has done those things has also coupled them with other things, changing their lifestyle and making it like a more permanent change. Because ultimately they don't want to be taking the weight loss drugs. They want to, you know, get to a point where they can modify and change their habits. And I even know people who have had bariatric surgery, and that, to some greater or lesser degree, forces you to change some of those patterns. And that's good. But, like, I don't know. There are people who are very strange about it and judgmental, and particularly when it comes to, I'll say, some of the circles in which we myself and other viewers may run in, where they're, like, weirdly protective of certain weight statuses, or they use it as like a marker of certain things, and it just becomes so many other personal factors that are, like, blended into this, where it's like, maybe just relax and let other people take control of their own health. Like, maybe it's none of your business, you know? You got weight loss surgery and it hasn't changed a damn thing. Well, and that surgery will pretty quickly undo itself. You have a base draft me. Nice. Okay, I haven't seen anything about this box. On the eastern side of Overbrook. Oh! I didn't even realize there was an over here. Has this always been here? It sounds like the same thing as saying you're cheating by taking melatonin gummies, which doesn't make sense to me. Wow, do people really try to make that argument? Who has so little going on in their lives that they care about what other people do in this regard? Like, I'm busy. I don't care. Like, I don't have time to be concerned. That's my attitude. Is like, I've got stuff going on. I don't need to be up in somebody else's business. It's in the media share. What do you think? I don't have Discord open right now, but I will comment on it later. When I'm streaming, I turn off Discord. Especially, like, this game, despite it not being graphically intensive, does still have a weird slowdown on my computer. So I turn everything off to kind of help address that. Bookslap, how dare you not care about everything I do? I too like to live dangerously. I see the main power is back on. Super! Did you use my patented mash every button randomly technique? I swear I could be an engineer. Their job is a joke. The whole engineering thing is a scam anyway. It's just wires French kissing other wires. We get it. That's not wrong, but I don't know enough about electrical engineering to say why. Another way for rich people to keep rich, while shitting on us poors from their ivory towers. We should organize, start a revolution or something, you know? Take arms, comrades, and shit. I should write a pamphlet one of these days, a proper one, like political and stuff. Sometimes when I'm in the shower, I have these thoughts you wouldn't believe. Same. Just great stuff. But I guess I can't really take the time off. This whole place would just fall apart without me. I can't do that to these people, right? PSA, don't French kiss wires if you're not another wire. Thank you, Steve. Stinks. Not as much as you, but still, pretty smelly stuff. Hey, thanks, Stellars. Always, you're a pearl. Got it from here. I really hope this is the last time we have to do this. What if I've had a lot of coffee and am wired? You make a compelling argument. All right, where are we going? Find the treasure lost at sea. 40 minus 50. Okay, I'm just gonna do these. 40 minus 50. Okay, so we'll go to the bus stop and then we'll go to the Everdor. Also, hello, Andy. I see you sneaking in there. Thank you for the 17 months. Oh my gosh, it's almost sub-baby number 2. We haven't named the first one. Andy, I hope your day is going really well. Tonsil rugby is crazy. Yeah, it's only 7 minutes. The sparks, though? Andy, are you saying sparks are real? I thought we did, but I don't remember what we named them. We'll come up with something else. All caps, thank you for checking in. Alright, let's get out of here. Can attest that sparks are indeed real. You know, that has also been my experience. Okay, so... Wait, what was it? 40 minus 50. Okay. I can't tap it. There we go. It's like I can't tap this in a small enough increment to not. Cheese! What can we cook? Cheese and egg! Okay, we're gonna make a cheese egg. This better make an omelet. If sparks aren't real, then how do you explain Spyro's dragonfly partner? Touché. Checkmate, atheist. Let's feed the cow. How old is Bookslap? I'm 37. Andy, are you in? Do you have Discord open? Can you look at the? Can you look at Opti's Bookslap me? They put it in the media share. Because I don't have it open right now. If Andy gives me the seal of approval, then it's fine. We're good. You want to share a month and a day? Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind saying my birthday. March 21st. Jurassic levels of old. You know, there are people in this chat who are older than me who you like that you are calling Jurassic Old Plus. I'm not gonna like someone younger than me. There. Get off my lawn. Elena's Dharma. 34.69. 5D chess. Hey, Joe. Whee! All the way up here? Okay. So we want to go back here. Back to the bus. 69? Nice. They did seem like good coordinates, that's true. Oh boy, okay. Can I please play with the... Yes! play with Spirit Beetle. Hate these things. Alright, well, it's good enough. This better be an omelet. Did it. We made an omelet. So hungry. Would you like an omelet? Oh, right, it is cheese. Despite how much I like that guy, I will never remember what he eats. There's a personality test. Once again, I will. You can. I leave it to your judgment, and you can also ask Andy. Those are your two options. I defer to his insight. Maybe we can do another XP potion thing. Send in Discord what I put for you in mind. See, he already knows. The brain cell. Oh my gosh. Ta-da! Okay. Go to this bus stop. I just copied Andy's homework, but with permission. Anybody else who wants to... I literally just fed you! Oh, you're feeding me. Okay. I was like, what? Where's the onion man? Okay, let's zoom in. Oh, man, what was it? Something 69? 3469. Okay. That's fine. Close enough. But we need the onion merchant to return. Oh, can we make Nebula thread? Probably can't. No. That's fine. My sheep is turning gray. I better feed him. Here, have some celery. You can also have some celery. Celery is nutritious, right? There we go. A marriage ring. It's weird that they're not calling it a wedding ring, but okay. Good haul, student. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Those coins from your brother, you say. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard. Perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time. Decide. Then you can give it to me. Okay, I'll do it right now. You can have a drawing of...
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Okay, so are we giving the marriage ring or the rare coin collection? My milk is delicious. Thank you for noticing. The cow turned itself into ground beef. Do you prefer celery with peanut butter or with ranch dressing? Oh, peanut butter every time. I'm not Midwestern enough for ranch that much. Like, a little bit of ranch is fine, but I prefer the peanut butter. Give the marriage ring. Okay, we have one vote for marriage ring. Anyone else? Any other opinions? We could give a crispy burlap man. Alright, we'll give the marriage ring. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. Elena, you're a little bit the worst. Personally, I loved American Ranch. I like ranch too, but like with any creamy dressing, I only want like a small amount of it, is the thing. I think people overdo it with certain dressings, and that's one of them. Oxberry for the plate. Let's go to Oxberry. Like any creamy dressing, I want a relatively small amount. The coin collection is way cooler. I would want to hold on to it. Okay, noted. I have nothing to do, so I'm just gonna make all of them. Can't just call me a Midwesterner like that. I wasn't calling you a Midwesterner. I was acknowledging the reality of the situation. Oh, do I have things fermented? No, I don't. Let's make some cheese! And then, let's make some yogurt! If it's a snack, peanut butter. If it's chicken wings, ranch. I also would not put peanut butter on chicken wings. I'm, I guess, open to the idea, but I don't want to be. Kind of like... Okay. What do you think cheese and glue makes? It's probably bad, right? It's probably bad. No, let's take our cheese out of there. Anchovies and garlic. Sure. Let's see what that makes. You had it, and it was not good. Peanut butter on chicken. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna put sweet on chicken like that, like the savory, it needs to be sweeter than peanut butter. You'd be better off with something else. Oxberry. There we go. Cheese plus glue makes American cheese. Cheese plus glue makes great pizza cheese that won't fall off the pizza. I think that has more to do with the sauce. I asked ChatGPT and they said it was true. Did they also tell you to eat rocks? Just sprinkle the gravel on top. I would really like this last upgrade. Why can I never do the XP potion thing again? What is the deal? Does anyone know? Are there any knowers in the chat? Do I have to go to a particular spot? Do the rocks come with ranch? Well, you can add ranch yourself. I prefer hot sauce on my pizza. Oh, we just start out up here. I'm so excited! This is going to be the best! Are you ready to watch my play? Get ready! There is a girl with a big hat. She's tall. She runs around everywhere. She does everything. There's this big gate. It's huge. It's shiny. Where is it anyways? That girl knows, because when you're ready, she takes you, and then you leave with her. It's long. Everyone else is sad, and then, boom. Big lights, and a big rumble. Explosion. Wind. Dust. Smoke everywhere. Everything is quiet for a second. Oh no. Then, we don't get to see our friend again. That's when the real pain starts. The end. Thank you for coming. Ta-da! That was amazing, right? I'm sure everyone liked it. Please, Stella, go ask around. But wait. Don't flat out ask about it. Don't make it too obvious. Be cool, Big Hat. Okay. Best newscaster Bookslap. I'll try my best. Pepperoni pizza plus ranch is delicious. That is, yeah, no, ranch is good on that. That's true. But I prefer hot sauce. I used to be a teacher. I still am. Back then I had a classroom. In the kind of school that made sure each student passed. The kind of school that teaches that money can buy everything. And every September it was full of students ready to learn. Each year, however, they failed to impress me. Chatting amongst themselves, passing glances around, closing their ears and their minds to my lessons. Immature little shits. All of them. Do I have the light burst ability? Sure do. I've done his task where you're fighting the orcs once, but that's it. And I don't know how to... I don't know how to make it, like, trigger again, is the thing. Because I most things right now are locked behind the XP potions. So it's like... Oh, wait a minute. So it's like, that's what I need. I thought it would just appear in his room or something after a while, but it hasn't yet. See? There's my light burst. After completing the main Fires of Tondor quest, you can repeat the minigame at any time to farm potions. Okay, I have to do the next part of his story then. Okay, that's what it is. There we go. Get a diamond. The diamond I can turn around and use for another thing. Hydrate? Good call. Okay. I need to go to sleep. Have I eaten today? I did. I ate breakfast immediately before getting on stream. While I've been on stream, I've eaten 5 blue marshmallow peeps, also a banana, and quite a few chips. A Streech? Okay. chest is very tight today. Where did I want to go? I forget. Oh, we're in Oxbury, though. Oh, no we're not. I forgot. Student! I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdor. You are equipped to do so now. We don't need to say more until we get there. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Really? Already? We have not had Elena very long. Sounds like a balanced breakfast. My breakfast was separate from that. My breakfast was a bagel with everything bagel with cream cheese. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of my breakfast was the everything bagel with cream cheese. It had everything and cream cheese, and it was a bagel. So, yeah. Bookslap's chat. Bookslap is chat's Tamagotchi. We have to keep him alive. That's true. That is true. You know, when I was a kid, I always wanted a Tamagotchi, but I never got one. I never had the chance. I thought they were so cool, but my parents wouldn't get me one. I had a Tamagotchi once when I was little. It died. I cried. I never had one again. Yeah, they would die really easily, wouldn't they? They would die super easily. Hey, Buck, come back here. No, come back here. That was a bit boring. No wizards, no dragons, no traps, no elves. Not for me. Sorry, that child has guts and imagination. He will no doubt be a great dungeon master in a few years. Sorry, I forgot his voice at the beginning. What did they say? Really? Really? They all said they liked it? Really, really liked it? Are you sure, Big Hat? I don't know. I'm just not convinced. I can see it on your face. They told you they liked it, but it was not good. It was terrible, and I didn't do it right. I know it, even if you try to hide it. I just can't do nothing right. I'll never make another play. I hate it. Oh, buddy. That feels nice. He's in a bad mood because he's hungry. He's in a bad... Here, have an omelet. You're in a bad mood because you're hungry. Yeah. You become as an adult what you wanted as a kid. Ah, that must be why I'm a confusing mess. You have one of the newer Tamagotchis in a drawer. I did... Well, I'm not going to say I guess I didn't know that they still made them, but... Because I guess I would have assumed that they did, it just... I don't know anything about them. You did good! You got the word out about our new record. I wouldn't be surprised if we become music superstars. Dice Boys! We didn't really need the help since we're already popping, but still, it's good to have a true fan slinging our record on the streets. Thanks again. Cool. I'm glad you didn't give me any kind of reward for that. The poor kid has imposter syndrome already. I know, he's a prodigy. So we're going to the Everdor, huh? Alright, let's get Elena out of here. They suck. Oh wait, can I put more... No? Okay. I can kind of interact with it, but... I really don't understand Elena. She shows up, bosses you around, and then is like, alright, I'm good. Let's go. It's like, okay, Sure. From my house, I could always see the snow, way up in the mountains. Sometimes there was snow on our house too. My dad wanted me to go outside with him. We played in the snow. Then he'd run after me. Suddenly, he became a monster. But don't worry, it was all make-believe. I know my dad wasn't a real monster, but when he put his arms up and made a funny voice, I just ran. He chased me, but he couldn't catch me up. Then he became my dad again when I stopped and he started laughing. I miss the snow sometimes. By the way, if you like Peeps, I highly recommend Stuffed Puffs candies. I've never heard of them. What are they like? I assume they're like Peeps, but... Not my best question, but you understand. Are you really gonna walk all the way? Okay. We are here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? Thank you. It's literally my job. Just hang out here. Is that a sea anemone? An urchin. Oh, okay. So was Elena one of Stella's Oh, God. One last thing. So, you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this. Life is hard. You should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. Tasks and requests from the great beyond that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Okay. It is a marshmallow. Some of them have sprinkles or nerds on the outside. Then they have either a gummy type or liquid filling. The gummy sounds good. They have chocolate, caramel, and a bunch of fruity flavors. Oh, okay. I would like these. Hopefully, this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Oh, okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. You remember when you just failed me a minute ago? Sorry, I had to snooze that ad. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. This is the only time I would let you. Come on. Bye, Elena. You were very confusing. Well, okay. This game always gets me. It is a beautiful game, though there are times where I don't really understand. I suppose that's normal, given the circumstances. Alright. Let's help Buck advance. Da, da, da. Like the bus driver. Onion! Love onions. How about some lettuce? How about some more lettuce? How about yet more lettuce? So we're just filling time here. Alright, new place. Let's go check it out. Hey, a sheep. This place used to be cool. It was buzzing and off the walls. I remember a party that was... Wait, do I remember a party? Was it just me? I remember people. Were there people? I'm lost. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to... Okay, light the pier. Oh, we can make garlic bread! Oh, finally we can light the lighthouses. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Big Hat. Do you know how to change the channel? It's only commercials. I hate those. We can't have this TV this big and just watch commercials. It doesn't make any sense. I do like the one with the big fish. He looks so friendly. One's in the chat if you're a big, friendly fish. 1, 2? Oh, what is a 2 then? Oh, we gotta get the sheep. We gotta get the sheep. Hold on, wait. Okay, come on, little sheepy guy. 2 is not 1. 71? That's close. Alright, to build a sheep corral, I actually need a lot of copper and oak. Wonderful! That's how, when I'm excited, that's how I am. You did it, Commander! The first fire has been lit, and you can hear the hopeful chants of the free people from afar. Your worth is grander than the mightiest arm of Rockthador the Paladin. The moonbirds of Iran will soon sing your praises in all languages of Romalda. But Commander, as bright as our moment of joy can shine, we have to remain vigilant. Gomgoda and his lackeys will probably be alerted by the sight of this glorious fire, and lurking in the branches, roll initiative! 15! Great. Amidst the squalor of the exotic foliage, you can clearly decipher a group of orcs and goblins progressing towards your encampment. Getting closer. Springing from their retreat, they jump on you! Fight! Pow. I really only want to fight the purple ones, right? Exclamation mark, fight, I guess. Air quotes, fight. A Streech and a Hydrate? Okay, give me a second. Hold on, I'm fighting orcs. Yeah, 2 for 1 special, here at Kmart. Well, to be fair, JJ, these orcs attacked me. I'll fight humans, too. Just, you know. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think there was one in, what was it, Hummingbird? Is that where we needed to go? Let me check. Oh, Streech and a Hydrate. Nordseep here. Victory! The dust from what was an epic battle barely settles. Layers upon layers of evil carcasses litter the ground of the battlefield. You are exhausted, but once again, victorious. Make a perception check. 14. Success. As you observe your defeated enemies, you can only wonder where Gumgoda lies. He is nowhere to be seen. His pathetic retreat doesn't surprise you. He is a follower of Gore Nimloth, after all, and his cowardice is notable. Quick, let's ride, post-haste. The next fire awaits. Onward! I totally forgot again. Are we going to Hummingbird? No, we're not. We're going to... That has a lighthouse. Okay. If you feed cow strawberries, will it make strawberry milk? Man, I wish. I remember when we started having strawberry milk in elementary school in the cafeteria. every kid was psyched for it. We were like, yes! To the point where they would run out of strawberry milk. So like if you got to lunch too late, is just a big disappointment. I was like, why am I even here? Okay, I need tons of copper, right? I'm also running out of coal. Alright, I'm gonna keep those remaining copper. $13 XP push. Okay. This is not the right spot. What am I doing? But I do need to sell some things. Oh, all the way over there. Okay, well. You know what? That's fine. We'll just go in that straight line. That'll give me some time to work on things. Letters from Elena. Okay. Postscript. Good quest name. Oak and copper. Mostly oak. go. Tons of oak. Hearts of it, some might even say. Nope. Sheep, I'll deal with you in a minute. Come on, Daffodil. Get over here. House cat, I need your help cutting down trees. Okay. Now we can plant copper. Actually, I don't actually need that. We can put oak in there. Stella! We are finished. Yes, you can leave now. Whee! Go, head to the pier. Someone wants to talk to me. Chad, is that you? Stella. I've been thinking about my play and how people didn't like it. It's okay. As Mom says, they are entitled to their hope onion. I'm not angry or sad anymore because of it. I guess there are things in life you can't really control, can you? Like, Big Hat, I don't think I can be here anymore. We should go to the Everdor. Will you come with me? I think I'm scared. I don't think I like new places that much, but if you're with me, I think it will be alright. This one's gonna hit hard, isn't it? Maybe. Alright. If that's what you need. Look what I drew. I did this drawing for you. How are you drawing these people you never met? Alright. Let's go light this lighthouse. And then we'll be on our way. Hey, we haven't heard from Jackie in a while. I wonder what's going on there. Boop. Lighthouse lit. It's funny, Andy and I were just talking about ziplines yesterday. Okay. That's done. Hi, little sheep. Here, eat some supper. Superb! As the second fire of Tondor is lit, clamors of exultation spread throughout the vast expanses of the kingdom. The Chosen One has arrived! She who bears the light will help us all! Glory to the Commander! Glory to Halor! Your heart lifted by such grandiose acclamation, your soul irradiates with serenity, but your mind remains watchful and perceptive. You know that, stirred by an upheaval that marks their near demise, the orcs of the Shadowsteel clan must be closing on your position, and Lo and behold, roll initiative! 20! Critical! Without a moment of hesitation, you jump into the fray. Taking by surprise the approaching phalanx of orc fighters, you ready yourself to mow through them with deftness and style. Fight!
Stand there and wait for the ones that I want. Oh.
Well, we got the other.
Well, that was a short one.
That was a short one. What a fight! That I didn't want to go in the house. How did he teleport down there? What a fight! They didn't stand a chance. What remains of their shattered, dark armors is promptly blown away by the swift northern wind. Commander, you were victorious once again, and this time Gomgoda couldn't oppose your strength and was heroically slain. The orcs of the Shadowsteel clan shall henceforth dread your might, Commander. Cunning they will have to prove to even attempt to find you. But let's not dawdle a second more. Your goal is within your grasp, Commander. Let's sail again! On to the ultimate fire of Tondor. No, I have a better idea. Let's instead go to the bus stop. I don't have enough XP potions yet, really? Okay. Da-ba-da! All right, and the last lighthouse is down here. Oh, there we go. Delivery package? Fish! There was a fish in that letter. Stella, I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Elena. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. Here's some burnt food. Oh, cool. Thanks. All right, last lighthouse. Let's do it. Oh! Don't jump on my umbrella.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Headshot.
Exactly! Thank you. Oh, missed that one, though. Everything is illuminated. Light up all the lighthouses. If this game isn't careful, I'm gonna have to do all the achievements. Can't just be giving me achievements for things. Like, come on. Sublime! At last, the world erupts in elation. All the fires have been lit. Tondor has arisen. The Lich God Gore Nemloth is on the verge of being defeated once more. But what is it? What is this terrible ruckus you hear? 1,000 war horns roar at once. Could it be? Fatefully, yes. The final assault of the Shadow Steel clan, led by One-Eye Umgrathog himself. Clad in the eldritch armor of Rongmar, Umgrathog points his loathsome blade at you. You won't escape me this time, you miserable maggot! I will destroy you in the hopes of this world! Trembling in fear and apprehension, you gather your inner strength to face the enemy. Make a courage check. 18! Success! The orc won't scare you, for you are the Light Bearer, the chosen one! Now the time has come for you to show them what you are made of. Fight! Okay.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
The sheep just chilling up there. Dang it. Just missed that one. And see. But we have enough XP potions. Perfect. Unimaginable! Through the thick mist of the aftermath, a silhouette is barely discernible against the terrifying backdrop of a gargantuan battle. All the free people of the world are holding their breath, hearts pounding in their chests. A deafening silence creeps in, an atmosphere thick as rock. Victory! The Chosen One has triumphed! She who bears the light has conquered. In a crackling sound of terror, Gore Nemloth's shadow stops immediately its course over the darkening sky. The Lich God is no more! May the radiant Fae bless our souls. May Halor forever watch over your path. May the graces of Imelda sing our praises for aeons to come. The world is saved, and now, jaded but jolly, the hero stands up once more. Looking at the horizon, her heart fills with hope, her resolve stronger than ever. A chapter of her adventures might be completed, but her story is far from over. Rejoice, free peoples of the world, for the Chosen One will be back. But for now, she will rest her heavy shoulders, unload her burden, and once more gaze at the stars. Hot damn, I'm tired. Congrats, you did it, Stella! Okay, now if you don't mind, I need to take a break. I'll take some time to think about what great adventure we could do next. A space opera with lasers and spaceships? A post-apocalyptic road war setting? Or a horrific eldritch adventure with cosmic horrors, maybe? We'll see. Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever's good for you.
I think Buck is probably finished. Give him a little time, and his story will probably come to an end very shortly. Which is a little sad. I like Buck, if you couldn't tell. A sweet nerd. I do have a thing for sweet nerds. Yeah, it's true. You prefer savory nerds. You are entitled to your own opinion, J. Calves. Also, hello. Sheep, 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 sheep. Put that sheep right up there. What was I doing? Bus stop. That's it. We can go get our final upgrade to the ship, which will make us a little bit faster. Are savory nerds just bacon bits? You know, I guess. Well, they're salty. A little bit of both. No, don't stop. Stella. There we go. Use Alex's bus stop 50 times. Yet another achievement. Game needs to stop that. Because the closer we get to having all the achievements just organically, the more my brain is like, well, if you just play a bit more, then you'll do it. You'll finish it. It gives the good brain tickle. It does. That's not what I want right now. Just because that's true. Expired food. Oh, cool. Whoops. Doesn't matter, still counts. Oh! My friend, John, has been sent to prison. He was a blacksmith. He was caught forging other people's signatures. Anyway. Achievement, collect all figureheads. I think the boat is done. Okay, so now, as a reward for finishing all the upgrades on our boat, we get 5 minutes of whispered ASMR time. So now we get our very own brain tickles. So while we're in ASMR time, why don't we make a journey over to the Everdoor and drop off one of our good friends? Look, the captain's log has no more upgrades left. It is simply finished. Improve your stations to their full potential.
even happier. I hope you don't cry in ASMR. I'll do what I want in ASMR. I'll do whatever I like. ASMR sobbing stream. JJ, is this farther? I don't believe you ever finished this game. Is this farther than you got? I have to assume that it is, if you never finished. Do I still have my soda? You mean this one? Yes, I still have my seltzer water. It is in fact still there. And I was even polite enough to mute my microphone when I coughed because I did in fact breathe in some of that water. You don't know what I'm saying because it's hard for you to make out what I'm saying. Big Hat, can we go yet? You decide. Thanks. We only have a few spirits left on the boat. Chaps ASMR, that is actually 2 crinkly plastic bags. I liked it when it was just you and me doing experiments and running around chasing dust shades. Don't forget to do that sometimes. I won't be there, but I'm sure it will still be fun. People can be mean. Really mean. Why do they have to be? My mom is mean sometimes. Just like your friends after my play. And it makes me sad when people are mean. And sometimes I cry when I'm sad. But then I remember what my dad used to say. Stanley, people are not really mean. Sometimes their intentions just take the wrong path. I don't hate your friends. They're not bad people. That's what my dad would say. They just do bad things sometimes. I never wanted to let Mom down or make people not like me. I don't want to do bad things. But sometimes I do, and I always regret it. I don't think that makes me bad. Do you think my mom will be disappointed in me? Disappointed that I had to go? I tried. I really tried. But I don't think I did it. I like it when I win, but I couldn't this time. I think that's okay. It's okay to lose sometimes. I really think it is. I'm really trying to be brave, but I'm really scared. I wish I could be a superhero and never be afraid. I've hoped so much that this was just a nightmare. If this is a nightmare, why can't I wake up? I was trying. I wanted to wake up. I always talk to myself. Stanley wants to wake up, but it never worked. I never woke up. It all felt so real, and it made me sad. So sad I couldn't think of anything other than sadness. You take care of Jacob, okay? Jacob is a good beetle, and he was my friend. This is exactly like in my play, but this time I'm the lead actor. I will put on a good show, I promise. I feel strange. I feel cold. I wish Mom was here, and Dad. But you're here, Big Hat. I really like you. I hope it's so, like falling asleep.
Headshot.
Okay, let's go. Whee! Water my carrots. Water my radishes. Water my one big giant onion. Well, I guess we have some time to kill. Because it has to be nighttime for us to go do whatever it is that's next. I think it's criminal that you didn't plant cabbage. I don't know if I ever saw cabbage seeds. Like, I really don't know if I ever did. There is cabbage. There is cabbage, because there are recipes that use cabbage. I just don't know if I ever actually got any. Alright, we have to wait until nighttime for the event for the event with Lily. I just wanted to hear you say my cabbages. I would've. I would've. Don't worry. What was it that I wanted to crush? No? Maybe nothing? I don't remember. Oh, I thought I could crush sugar. Street. Is Avatar: The Last Airbender on the list? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. You've never seen it before? I have seen a little bit of it. I've seen the first, like, 6, 7 episodes. But that's all. That's all I've ever seen. I didn't stop watching it because I didn't like it. I stopped watching it because, like, I went on a couple of dates with this guy. Oh my gosh. 15 years ago, actually. And he had asked me if I had ever seen it, and I was like, no. And we were watching it. But I only ever went on, like, 2 dates with that guy. Okay. Is this technically nighttime? This might be blasphemous. I think it's tough to get through at the start. I mean, I remember it being fine. I enjoyed it enough. I just, you know, that was it. Dusk. The little dial in the corner. This says nighttime, so... Oh, here we go. Oh, right. It's our annual Colmar visit to Adel's house. Wow, the whole family is there. Except me. Look at Uncle Adel. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face! You are covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus, I get to talk to you all alone. And have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture when we were living in France. Gwen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running after them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember, she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere. I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan! I am also covered head to toe in barbecue sauce. Adam. Meet with Lily at Furugawa. Classic Adam. Covered in barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce quality can vary wildly. Yeah, but I feel like the baseline is pretty high. Like, the floor is pretty high. I'm a barbecue sauce enjoyer, so, like, I'm okay with most of them. Some of them are too sweet. Hi, Tilly! Hello, my little beast! Chat, I forgot to put the dog's collars on them this morning, so Lloyd and Tilly are naked. They've been naked all day. So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties, and I'm like, fuck, again?
What is that from? What is that from? I can't remember. It's a Vine? Okay. Right. Vine, what is it with Vine lately? There's a lot of, there's been a lot of Vine resurgences lately. Like Vine compilations that are specifically like, hey, you remember watching all of these on Vine? Like, they're making the rounds. Probably trying to get us like all nostalgic for it, so that we'll go to the new thing that's just a whatchamacallit, AI farm. That's probably what it is, unfortunately. It's probably astroturfed. I've had nostalgia compilations come up like once a year. I have suddenly seen many of them popping up. I've seen other people talking about them. I've seen different posts happen. I've seen things on my own timeline, and it's like, this is a hell of a coincidence. You know what I mean? Alright, we might not be able to do this at this time. The Vine is quoting Orange is the New Black. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I never used Vine. I mean, it wasn't around that long, but I actually never used it. So all of my Vine knowledge is like secondhand. Yeah, I was a pretty late adopter. In that I never adopted at all. This photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm going to read your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice 1 second. Dear Mom and Dad and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend, I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama Prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight, next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night. Okay, Tilly was making noise. With the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you perv. He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me write with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all, and I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Wow, you were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition. That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as I told you, to take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Oxbury. Chat, I think we're coming up on the end of Stella's time. But Buck still has to be escorted. So we can't leave yet. We still have a responsibility to our DM.
Buck, Jackie, and the Noivern. I forget his name. Oh, true. So the what? Daria? The name was Daria. Yeah, but I don't have any more. I guess I need time to pass before they'll start to like talk and have things to do. I was okay. Where was Oxford? Right there. Not telling someone that a loved one is sick just so they can continue enjoying a trip / living abroad feels like a misplaced kindness. I agree with that, and I also agree with your wording of it as misplaced kindness. It's not an intentional act to be malicious or hurtful. That doesn't mean that it isn't, but it is still an attempt to love. And that's hard. That's the thing that can really hurt you the most. We have tomatoes planted, so we have to water them every single day. And, like, drown them. Tomatoes love water. It's hard. I would rather be told I can always take a trip later. It's true. I would feel as though I had abdicated a responsibility if I wasn't able to be there. Are we not technically there yet? There we go. Wake up! Yeah, when is, like, how far through Jackie's story am I? Because I've done a lot for Jackie, even though they haven't actually moved on to the boat. All the windows open as I pass by. So I feel like I must be pretty far through. Unless that character just has a very long story. Oh, nighttime. Right. What am I doing? Let's see. We don't have that much left. Buck, wake up! Sure. Okay, now he's awake. No, that's not... Dang it. I hit the wrong button. Was the last thing you did with Jackie the engineering thing? Correct. And then I haven't gotten a message from Jackie since. And I only met Daria the one time. And I think Jackie is, like, standing in the way of the door, so I can't go in that way. But I might be able to climb another way. Like, I think I could technically go... like, climb to the top of that tower without, going through the door that Jackie's in front of. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, cool. You really gonna fly all the way? My sincerest apologies for pestering you with such mundane requirements, Commander. Your humble servant feels the need for sustenance. I would gladly accept the smallest scraps from magnificent cooking skills. Anything, really. Unless it has lactose in it. How about a schnitzel? You astutely guessed that my heart would be brimming with joy at the sight of good old-fashioned meal, an ancestral delight of epic resonance. Many thanks. May the lords of Wa Iran accompany you in your path. Oops, sorry, spit on you a bit. This is probably the first part that you'd get particularly stuck on. By now you're used to quests progressing after you sail away from the island for a while. However, that's not what you do here. Instead, head back up to the top of the elevator, take the zip line to the top of the tower. Jackie is still down to the bottom guarding the door, but you don't need that anymore. Go inside Daria's room, talk to you, she'll tell you about a special instrument she used to love, and send you. Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad design. Because that quest line in particular is like, as soon as you step away from it, it pings you back. That's bad design. That's a miss. It's okay. Not everybody makes perfect decisions all the time. Where is it again? It's just up here, isn't it? Okay, well, while that is happening, I'm gonna go get another snack. Be right back. Okay, I have returned, and I even found my glasses. Did you bring something for all of chat? I have enough graham crackers for all of chat, yes. But I did notice that there was I had the ability to go around, and I almost did it before. No, you... Okay. This is a happy place. Why am I like this? Whee! Okay. Are you back? Yes, yes you are. I have to remember. I must make it stick. Clues and hints, they give you away. Yes. I'll remember. The weight of your music, and all of your noises. Dead giveaways. You couldn't keep away, could you, Stella? I think the giant told you to stay off. Ugh. He told you to stay away, did he not? After your last visit, he ripped the melody clean off the wall. Next morning it was back up. You did not see it? I see. It seems like I still have a lot to learn, or maybe I'm getting worse. I have thought it through. Your anchor, I have decided that is not a sharp thing. It is dull and heavy. It is comforting? It is, no, uninteresting. You play your battered guitar with rooted confidence, and you call for me. The ocean grows calm. The noises, the cries, they become muffled, like a thick fog. You're wrong, Stella. You've spent so much time numbing others to their pain. Well, you've numbed yourself. When you play, Stella, my melody, when you play it, it is dumbed down. A solid chunk. Dense platitudes. But it is not your fault. Sometimes I dream, yes. In my long nights, I dream of an old friend, an instrument, strange and yet familiar. A delicate schooner with masts of crystal and sails of warped steel. And when it is caressed by the watery breeze, it wails softly, a haunting and yet comforting music. Yes, this is the instrument my melody is for. With it, perhaps I could sail freely. I'm tired now. Please leave. I'm going to send you the link for the guide I found. It looks like there's a couple of additional weird things to trigger the next step on a couple more. Okay. Okay. What are you sending it via? Oh. Okay, let's take a peek. Tracking Doria. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Engineering. Okay. So, I talked to her, but it didn't... Oh, it did. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think it gave me a quest update. Oh, okay, but we're here at nighttime. What the? Oh, that must be Francis. You sent her to... Yeah, I saw the notification. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It looks like there is still a lot to do for their quest. A lot. which is kind of surprising. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city, my big sister striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking, and you could hear them yelling at each other. The rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone, with Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work, and I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives, around you all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom, with all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then, there were the friends you made along the way. Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths, the flowers are in their rooms. The spirit flowers are in their rooms. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak. All those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end, even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. And that's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. Be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Am I really supposed to just sit here? That might actually literally be the thing, is just stay right there. The Thunder Lotus people, make sure you get your money's worth with this game. Have you played there was another game that Shipwreck was talking about that he actually just got. He was asking me about it and what I thought, and I don't know anything about it. I want to say it was called like Jotun or something. But I think he did actually buy it. All right, Francis, let's go. Okay. Damn. Damn! Okay, I have the lobsters. I need another snow crab. I need a squid. I have silver. Okay. Spiritfarer is the only one I've played from them, but honestly, I haven't played it. I would buy other games from them because they do a great job with illustrating and really putting a lot into the story arc of the characters. Young lady, how I appreciate your visits. Always some treasure for old Francis here. What have you brought for my admiration today? Oh, nothing? You're looking for something from my collection? Oh, very queer. Well then, let's hear it. An instrument. My instrument collection is immense, dear. You'll have to be more precise. A delicate schooner with masts of crystal and sails of warped steel. How very poetic and intriguing. Well, very well, let me think.
Ah, yes, I do have one such instrument, and although I do not know its name, I figured it was quite rare. I wouldn't normally part with such a prized find, but to tell you the truth, it has become quite bothersome to ferry around. Its glass rods are delicate and fragile. I need a clear, wide berth around it just to make sure it does not break. Just imagine what wonders I could tightly pack into the space it currently occupies. Yes, very well. It is decided. I'll give you the instrument to you, not for free, as hereafter is no charity. As usual, consult the available errands for my specific rates.
Alright, so... steel and clear glass. Okay. Oh, hey, can I actually upgrade this? Almost! Oh, okay. Funny, the guide actually says that he requests something different. Maybe it can change? You see, a sheep is cosplaying as ground mutton. Look, leave my sheep alone. They work hard. They deserve to rest. Hey, Stella's left-handed. I didn't really think about it until just now. I know the lefties in the chat appreciate that. A little representation. This is such an odd minigame. I'm not really sure if you can fail it. I guess if you just keep hitting, you'll fail, but... I don't know. There we go. Give her the strange instrument. We were talking about being left-handed or ambidextrous at a house party last night. Nice. Yes, if you try to hit while the hammer is still red, it does something weird. It explodes! I guess we can just go back. Oh, no, Gravest. Never mind, sorry. No, this is it. Isn't it? Tomatoes. You know what I kept meaning to do? Was rearrange all the pieces on my ship to put like all of my orchards together, to put all of my sheep together. I just never did. I totally forgot about it until just now. But to make things ever so slightly more convenient, and I just never did. I still could, probably won't though. Yeah, I was talking about how when I was young, 2 or 3, I mostly did everything with my left hand, but I attended a Catholic preschool, and they would take the writing utensil out of my left hand and put it into my right hand. It's such an absolutely bizarre thing to me. Especially in this day and age. Like, I mean, it's not strange for children to sort of naturally go back and forth between their two hands as their hands are developing, and that's fine, and then they kind of eventually settle on one. But it's so weird to me the way that there's still, like, places where there's, like, a clear preference or prejudice. Like, it's such a non-thing, you know? It's like... You know what I mean? Oh, is that... Yes, the instrument from my dream. How oddly familiar, how comforting. I think, Stella, that I once knew how to play it. My memories are hazy. Rather, my memories are too many. I know better than to trust them. So many lifetimes, far too many to fit in this tiny life of mine. But this instrument, I know it, I'm sure of it. Thank you for the gift. Here's payment for your services. Leave me alone now, I have some practicing to do. And when you come back, perhaps I'll play for you. A diamond! Alright. What the hell? I told you not. Talk with Daria. And give her an Rumen. I realize this is probably weird for people who've never used a pager, but you have a very tiny window of characters to put in. This is actually how people would send pager messages. Even to this day. People still use pagers in hospitals. It's now occurring to me that, like, some of you have probably never used a pager. When I played basketball, I could still shift back and forth between dribbling and shooting with either hand, and with baseball, I could bat right or left-handed, but I can really only throw right-handed. I think I saw some factoid that being left-handed is predominant in countries which have right-to-left writing systems. I don't believe that is true. To my knowledge, being left-handed is still roughly about 10% of the population. So I don't believe that is true. You had a beeper? I would expect you, of all people, to have a beeper. Yes, Raven, but most people, I imagine, now have them. If you're below the age of 50, I'm gonna say, to, like, realistically have one. What the shit are y'all looking at, huh? I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? I was a gosh darn psycho nutcase up there. She just lashed out at me. She's a lunatic. I've said it for years. We just pump her full of pills and be done with it. No answer, huh? That's what I thought. Bunch of frickin' losers. What? Oh, you're there. Fine, frickin' Lee. And what took you so long? You were checking out the birds and the pretty clouds on the way here? Well, I could have used your help for once. Oh, you want to know what happened, don't you? I'll tell you what happened. You happened. I told you that she was unstable. I told you that she needed to be left alone. But no, you couldn't leave it to the professionals. Little Miss Perfect just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. She was already crazy to begin with, and you gave her that psycho instrument. Made with glass and sharp steel. Are you out of your goddamn mind? So yeah, I go in, and I try to take it from her. And then... Whatever. This job is not about you, Stella. It's not about feeling good. It's about safety. It's about keeping us safe from these morons, and keeping them safe from themselves. What? Calm down? You calm down! I swear this freaking place. I can't take it anymore. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I won't take it anymore, because I quit. You can all go to hell. And you have fun taking care of these idiots. So long, shit stain. And don't bother calling, I won't answer. I'm not sure what happened. Looks hurt, though. I heard all of that. The orderly, Jackie, he's always been a loose cannon, but he's gone too far this time.
things are really bad out here. He's the worst thing to happen to Overbrook since mandatory nighttime slop. I can't believe what he did to Daria. She's usually so quiet. She just keeps to herself. She only had one thing, her music. And well, she fought to protect it. What a mess. This place has really fallen on some hard times. We need better living conditions. We need fresh meals. We need proper medical care. We are here to be cured, not forgotten or ill-treated. I'm not waiting on the staff, not even on management. I'm taking matters into my own hands, but I'm going to need some help. Possibly someone with a boat and people skills. What do you say? You don't need to answer. I just know you're already in. All right, let's start. Here's a list of potential candidates. You need to find capable people. We can't have this situation happening again. I'm counting on you. Recruit a chef in Hoseki Quarry. Recruit a foreman in the docks, and recruit a gardener in Via Maggiore. Okay, well, that just refreshed the whole page. He has a foul mouth. He does. That is true. I wonder when Buck is going to let us advance his quest. Almost 5 hours? It came! Can you not stand right next to the bell? You have to check this out. I subscribed to this magazine a few weeks ago. It's Looter's Literary Review. What? Are you kidding me? You don't know what it is? It's just the most epic treasure hunting magazine out there. Every issue has very difficult and fantastic riddle to find the lost treasures of the Crow's End Incorporated trading empire. They ferried goods from island to island. Before Raccoon Inc. became a merchant powerhouse, Crow's End reigned supreme. Of course, Theodore Raccoon started ambushing Crow's End vessels out of pure mercantile spite. The company collapsed after a few months of constant attack. Their wreckage still haunts our sea to this day. Entire shipments of valuables were lost at sea and never recovered. Until now, the answers are all here. One Crow's End Incorporated treasure chart per issue. That's the promise! The rest of the magazine is articles about living off the land, fighting your dreams when you're sleeping. It even has ads for crystals and dragon eggs. It's a pretty great magazine. The guy who writes it is called Casper Crayford, obviously a pseudonym for security reasons, to protect himself from fans and Raccoon Inc. Anyway, I just got my first issue. There's an article on secret airwaves that can cook food in seconds. I'm going to read that right now. You should take a crack at this issue's riddle. I bet it's a hard one. Go ahead, open it up. Did you give me something? Oh, okay. Did it inform me? Or maybe when I first talked to him. Looter's Literary Review presents the first of the Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounty. And remember, salt can be a treacherous foe when you are made of ice. See enclosed Portolan chart for reference. Oh, wow! What an adventure! And look at that, you got a Portolan chart, which is basically just a pretty looking treasure map. That will help you find the treasure more easily. It's an old map, so it might not be that easy. You can use it with the projector in Archive Room B2522. Go try it. Oh, Chad, I really wanted to finish this game today, but these last couple of stories are so long. Well, I don't know. We'll go a bit more. Hey, Stella! Wow, I'm impressed. Your playstyle has been so good so far. I mean, your spells could be a bit optimized for sure, but your roleplay is frackin' A. Even Bob was impressed. And yeah, we've never had a girl at the table before. I'm happy you're here. I'm really happy. I'll try to finish the campaign to the best of my ability. More NPCs, more background elements, more magic items. Okay. Whoa! So excited that he lays down. Me too. What a great riddle! I bet you won't figure it out. I know where to look, but I've taken an oath. The Looter's Oath, which states never talk about looting with another looter. You're on your own for this one, Stella. But Buck's the one who was taking that oath. Let me find the voice. 1 second. Arr! Ahoy there, matey! Old Johnny Silverleg is right here, by me maiden's side, hoisting the mainsail. As an humble buccaneer, I can ne'er disobey me captain. These crows and ink treasures are an old corsair's dream. If you e'er need it, I can offer up me cartography knowledge. Come see me if you e'er feel lost on these seas. Arr! Good luck, captain.
Doing a voice while doing a voice. That was pretty good. I like that. Yeah, let's just see what else we can get done. So like somewhere around there? I wish I didn't have to like run back and forth. Naturally, okay, I know the answer. He's cheating! Chat, stop him, he's cheating! Let's take a picture of that real quick. Probably like right there. Okay. Where are we though? Go to the bus stop. Oh, you know what? Let's actually move some of our stuff around. Alright, I want all my orchards to be near each other. So for right now, they can go right there. Sheeps. Where's the last sheep? Oh, let's see. Oh, it was on top of that. Okay. All right. Sheeps are together. Hold on, almost done. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave Summer's house all the way up there. That's fine. She would want that. I will attempt this once. So, like, somewhere around here? Maybe? I don't know. We'll go and we'll see if there's a treasure. If there's not, I'm not gonna worry about it. Sheeps are together, cow is together. Chickens are laying eggs. We can move Otto's house. He doesn't need it anymore. I think I had to look up a couple of the looter things personally. Yeah, probably. Oh, maybe I was right. A rock! Water retaining soil. Sure. Oh, I don't have the money. Oh. Well, guess I still need money. Well, that's cool. Okay. Overbrook, South Point Docks, and... wait, no. Quarry Docks. That. Let's go back to the bus stop. I like how upgrading the area doesn't make them produce more milk, it just makes them less hungry. Every contribution towards the Kingdom Hearts challenge brings us one step closer to playing what is universally described as the worst Kingdom Hearts.
At least the one that's the least fun to play. It's new to me. So. Shipwreck ended his stream the moment I arrived. Be honest, is it my breath? Nothing? I don't know. Where was I going? The quarry? Where's the quarry? I didn't want to say anything, but... Furugawa... Boop. Grab my apfels. My olives. Oh, we should probably get the chicken eggs, too. Because apparently we still need money. Grace, the ladies gracefully gliding down their roost. Coal! We actually need that. This day is going to be a long one. Slate. So, we're looking for a worker here. Back to work, I suppose. I wasn't paying enough attention. Imagine having to get around a mine like this. Oh, they're... Okay. There we go. Cherries! Oh, okay. Let's... Oh, secret! With a secret full of diamonds that is appropriate for a mine, I suppose. But... like, I guess that should be somewhat expected.
Okay, so the person we want is not down there. So are they up here? Oh! I've been working in this mine since before I was born. My mom worked here. My dad worked here. My granddad, well, you get it. I don't know if I would ever leave. To work at the Overbrook Hospital? In the kitchen? I see. Cooking is like hitting rocks? Are you sure? Those two things sound very different. You do make a compelling argument. You sure have a way with words. And that voice! Well, I'm sold on the idea. I'm sure all the other workers will be too. Trouble is, we can't just have them leave. We need people to cover our posts. Wait, I've got it. Wait, no, I just lost it. Wait, I got it. What if instead of people we use dummies? We just need to dress up scarecrows, filled with hay and stuff, in our work clothes. They'll look like regular employees, but they won't move. I'm sure the Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. won't know the difference. Plus, as an added benefit, dummies don't need to eat, fewer lunch breaks, more productivity. It's a win-win situation. They won't talk back either. They'll be the perfect employees. We just need to find some material to stuff into the dummies. So, you should go out and get everything. Wood, linen, couple carrots. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it's a great plan. Can't wait to start hitting food and making real culinary art. Come back when you have all the materials. So... I need linen fabric. Okay. I can have that in a moment. No, this way. Chad, we're getting there. Unfortunately, we won't get so far as to finish this game today. There's our loom. Linen thread. Okay. Alright. I guess we can talk to Buck. Good work! Oh, great pirate captain! What a marvelous find! In the ice, no less. Many captains have perished in such conditions. Not ye! No need to walk the plank! Arr! Now we just have to wait for the next issue of Looter's Literary Review. Hopefully it has more articles about seagulls. What a weirdo. Positive. What are you doing here? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. This way? So, good job! You've got it all. I'll get everything together and we'll make the dummies. We'll make them look real. Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. won't be able to tell the difference. When they realize that all the mining operations have stopped, it'll be too late. We'll be free and ready to make some nice cannoli, thanks to the exciting new career opportunity. See you in the kitchen at Overbrook. Alright, chat. I think I have about hit my limit.
For free?
Yes, that's true. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm getting a call from Jackie. Dear Stella, Daria has recently requested that you visit at your earliest convenience. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. Alright, well, that'll have to be next time. So, yeah, we will wrap things up here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This has been a good stream. I'm sorry that we didn't get to finish the game today. It's much longer than I was expecting. But that's not a negative. It's just longer than I was expecting. So, all right, let's stop our recording.